Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need. I'm out.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan, LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football. Bless.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan, LFC, to get the latest Reggae Boyz content. Just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say it, knock it, Ryan.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Byron Roll Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boyz, and sports.
I am Liam Bailey, and you are watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
You are God man from the city face and white and shop most represent for Umbrella Evening Brunch. You are God man 20 for the month call out, main people. Miami for the island. Memorial Weekend, you don't know Shokubos and one heap of match later go there. So you are God man, forward out, forward for the vibes. Umbrella Evening Brunch. Memorial Weekend, Miami. Outside, Shokubos, live. You are God man from the city face and white and Shokubos represent for Umbrella Evening Brunch. You are God man 20 for the month call out, main people. Miami for the island. Memorial Weekend, you don't know Shokubos and one heap of match later go there. So you are God man, forward out, forward for the vibes. Umbrella Evening Brunch. Memorial Weekend, Miami. Outside, Shokubos, live.
I am Liam Bailey, and you are watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. Enough respect.
Good evening, 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 good afternoon, good morning, good night. Whenever you're watching back the video on the replay, welcome back to Elite Sports TV, the man that cannot speak proper English. So, really appreciate all of you guys tuning into Elite Sports TV, a channel that where we go in depth, behind the scene, everything about Jamaican football. Try to solve the problem, not try to make problem. We try to solve the problem, but not here to make problem. All right. So welcome back to Elite Sports TV. My name is Ryan LFC. I am the host that cannot speak proper English. So pardon my language. Excuse me if you don't understand. But you can call in. When we speak, you can call in and we can have a conversation. And I think I can explain myself much more better when we have the back and forth and thing. Seeing? So really appreciate all of you guys and thing. Love you, appreciate you. But viewers and subscribers. And before we get into it, so I want to make this clear. So the views expressed on Elite Sports TV have nothing to do with the viewers. It is a call-in show where fans voice their opinion. Sometimes fans disagree. Even myself, fans give them opinion. Right? So I really appreciate all of the love and thing. You get the message? And yeah, man. So again, welcome back to Elite Sports TV, the host who cannot speak proper English. I just want to make it clear. But by the way, before we get into the meat of the matter, so the views do not express. All right? But here's the thing, no viewers and subscribers. You know what? You know what I cannot understand in the business? This is what I cannot understand in the business. A lot of people keep on saying, I am the aggressor. I am the man who tearing Jamaican football apart and make up things to get views. And also, I am the man who will cause all of the problem and the negative thing in a Jamaica football. So the question to the viewers, to the people who keep on saying, I am the one who causing a lot of problem in the Jamaican sports. Them say the thing a mix up thing. All the thing can be mixed up, and these same people who criticize the thing, yet still, they are the people them who still having the conversation about the mix up thing where them can't deal with. And by the way, I thought some of the man them say with the thing negative. If I find something negative, why I keep on watching? If I am somebody who negative, keep on bring negative. But at the same time, these same people who calling me out and I say, me negative, and me I bring chaos, and me I bring problem in a Jamaican football. But yet still, I them same man here. I don't know what you show. People of Jamaica, tell me something. This same man who cock up in a them living room with them wife and them family watch the negative show. But me see them on other show, I discuss the same thing. You don't find it strange? For the God's sake, them man every day them beat me. Oh, Ryan negative. Ryan a call chaos. Ryan a cause problem. Ryan this. Ryan that. Ryan can't speak English. Ryan did this. Ryan do that. Ryan do that. Everything Ryan get blamed for. But as he said, man, keep on hide and watch the program and still going to give them opinion on my show. And them a go like say, them no watch the show. But by the way, them speak is spooky and them bright and intelligent, but yet still, them same one who take the time out for sit down and watch me 4 and 5 hours. I don't find that interested though. I don't find that interested. No, man, we are reason before we get into the football. I am negative. I am this. I am that. I am negative. Me a cause chaos. But at the same man, I discuss all of the negative and the problem of me attack every single time. You don't find it funny? You don't find it funny? This same man, every single time, me do a show. At them same man there, I discuss the same thing when me attack. All because I bring the truth to the forefront and I mash up them dalios, them upset. I just can't understand. Talk to me no man, viewers and subscriber people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Today on Monday. Only don't ramp with me. Only don't ramp with me, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Let us big up some people down in the comment section. Big up yourself, Talawa TV. Enough love and respect. Really appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. You get to me and say, Wappy, big up yourself, brother. Mass Defender, Gunat Boss, big up yourself. Burke, big up yourself. Bailey, big up yourself. Thompson, big up yourself. Man from down at Brazil, big up yourself. No. Sterling, big up yourself. Every single time I discuss a topic, these same people who don't want to be a part of the negative are the same thing them I discuss. The same thing them I discuss. The same thing them I discuss. And Ryan LFC are the bad guy. Ryan LFC are the bad guy. Ryan LFC do this. Ryan LFC do that. Ryan LFC do this. Ryan LFC do that. Ryan LFC do this. Ryan LFC do that. Okay. I thought I the same Ryan LFC who cannot speak English. And only speak the most proper English. All of a sudden, oh, Ryan LFC get the most views. Okay. Wow. No, man. Listen. I buy views. They look at 500 views and they look at 1,000 views. I don't know views that are views. What do you really call views? Getting 5,000 on a video. Are views that? By the way, people, I appreciate all of you guys who tuning in. Just, I can't understand. The man, me just can't understand. Big up yourself, Gunnar Boss. I am the same man who negative every time. Gunnar Boss. And at the same man, them, I discuss the same thing. What me I do? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, Father God. Father God, you know, Father God. You know, we bring the truth to the people. And because them compromise and they are taking things and people can control them and the people them say, yo, we mess up with you. We're watching you every now and then. But we are watch Ryan. Yo, it's not every day I am going to be the man who have 500 people here every night, you know. You know think one day the people them are going to want something else? Every minute them say, I am the one that cause problem. So, here I know viewers and subscribers. I think we give them enough attention. The man who speak is spooky. But again, viewers and subscribers, never once I come to you guys and tell you guys how smart I am. Never once. I be true to myself. I'm be true to myself. People have a problem with that. You see the two-faced thing? I am not a two-faced. Me I go just tell them my mind and I just go talk the thing. Straightforward. Straightforward. I am not getting paid by these people in the JFF. I am not taking jersey. I don't care if they want to give me a media pass or not. I don't care. But because I want to look at perks and thing, I mash up on a character, and then I blame me, the man who stay true to himself and speak in mind, on have an issue with. On the same one, I discuss the same thing with me I discuss. And every time you hear people discuss me, oh, the boy they can't speak English, the boy they can't. You only think I care? Only think I care? What Uno want to say about me? Oh my God. This boy, this is where me I come from. None of Uno now go break me. Me I come from the dark. And when me tell you say the dark, hey? I'm proud of where me I come from. And me appreciate and me appreciate where me I come from. I appreciate where I'm coming from. Selling plum downtown, shoving handcart. Me never yet come and tell you say I'm bright. Me never yet come, and even if me can't speak and me can't pronounce some of the word them, but guess what? The people them know exactly what me I say. But these same bright and intelligent people will watch me every single night. Oh, you're so bright and intelligent, and you watch me every single night. You either watch the program. Uno either watch the program and then make problem. Say me I make up things to get views. And me I buy views. People, I'm telling you already. I went to Excelsior for 5 years. 5 years I go to Excelsior High School. I never leave with a subject. I never leave with a subject. Really and truly. I not go blame nobody. It's because I never really have no help at home. You understand? My mother get me when she young. She never know how to be a parent. But she get better of it. You understand? So when me I come from at the street grow me. From me at 13, me a shoe and car downtown and me a sell plum. So you see the time when me take my school book, hungry that kill me for the out on the road that hustle. But look back from when me I come from in my journey. Look back from when me I come back from in my journey. When me there in my life, I'm so much better. When me start out this YouTube thing, I clap for try to get a rhythm. And every day, as the year go by, as the month go by, me get better and better. You hear me now? When me I speak? Oh, a lot of you guys new to the channel. You hear me now when me I speak? You want to know 3 years ago when me I speak. Not to compare to now. So me see the growth and me happy where I'm going now with my life. So where all I want to I go criticize, bro. A thin skin me up. A rubber skin me up. Rubber. So what when I say, I bounce it, I bounce off. Everything when I say, I bounce it, I bounce off by my skin. You think me can pay on mind and get frustrated and vexed? No, man. Bring it on, man. Bring it on. A Rima I come from. What me tell you say? I come from Rima. I grew up in a Tivoli garden, the man town and jungle. One day, a handcart me a push. When me a 13-year-old, when me for the school, every evening, me there half a tree, I sell plum and me I sell this, and me there downtown and me there crossroad I sell banana chips. Ask them, even when me I go Excelsior, ask anybody who I go Excelsior. My mother never really have nothing to give me. My father even take care of other people picnic. My mother never have nothing to give me. Me have to hustle for myself. That's what I mean. So I could be a papa. Because from me know myself, me I sell. Ask them Excelsior. Me sell banana chips and jazz. Me call it the big deal. Ask them when me I go Excelsior. Big John Sporter bag. Full. And when the prefect stop me at the gate, them I say, Rima man, we are go with so much banana chips and jazz. You know say, the principal no want this in the school. But guess what? The head girls and the head boys come from down a Rima and jungle. Them say, Rima, go on. All because I could have played like football. And that's why you see me there give back and I try to make the football get better. Because if it wasn't for the football, I would have bus gone down a Rima. Cause one heap of my friend them when I grew up with, a gunshot or a bus off of people. Me that don't read my bus gun. You understand? So football helped me and me could have turned my back through me to Canada. I could have turned my back and see how much unfairness when the man them go down to Jamaica and I kill the sports in a Jamaica. Why should I turn on my back and what? The madness are going on in the country when it comes to football administration. I mean, no, say football help me out. People, football help me out, people. Football help me out right through. If it wasn't for football, I would have got to Excelsior High School. I become, I could have played the game. Me never bright and me never smart. As me go along the smart and get look street, one thing me have people. Me not bright. Them say the amount of thing me can't read, me can't do that. You think me have a problem with that? The garrison me come from. Pressure build diamond. If my head no bust already, because of when I go through, it now go bust me head again. You see where me I come from? When me I eat plum and that I froth up on my stomach, and when I couldn't take it no more, me get 2 backer, water backer, walk and pick up the water backer and wash it out, and buy salt. Them time there, $1 for a pack of salt, and $3 for sugar, and put it in the backer, and pick the plum, wash it off, 3 by 7 bag, and put it and get one rock. When me get that rock, where you use and hang up your clothes, when me get that and bend it up, and put on that, with and juke it, and put on that and I sell. Plum down a town. Plum, the first thing me start to sell. So, where me I come from, if my head no bust then, I know it a go bust. Eh? You think me a lick pound? I laugh when me can't even, when me see when you can't even call my name. Because guess what? What kill you know and what mad you know? When me tell you what kill you know and what mad you know, is because you're bright and so intelligent. And who this boy? I have my degree. I have so many things. I accomplish a lot. But who is this guy if you have 300 people are watching? That on the problem. That a kill you know. But guess what? Me tell you already. I sell on the soul to the devil. When sell on the soul to the devil. So when I come, I want to try to destroy me. And I say, oh, Ryan can't speak English. Oh, Ryan can't do this. Ryan, Lord God. Come on. Come. I'm happy. I love it. I appreciate it. Because guess what? I tell you already, if my head no bust people, I swear. If my head no bust when I grew up. If my head no bust when I grew up. When my mother got dance. And my mother now, when my mother got dance and come in 6 o'clock in the nether morning, and she now wake up until about 5 o'clock in the nether evening. Me have to go out there and fresh by my own. When my mother if dead if help me with homework, my mother gonna party, my mother gonna do this. My mother gonna do all of them things there. So the time when my mother should have take me up and for me have knowledge, me never get none of that. Me turn big man before time. So, me tell you this, and this is why. Me, Ryan LFC, me are one of the greatest father. My father never did it. My father drive past me. When me I go to school, I walk at jungle, and my father drive past me. How could I come and turn my back on my youth them? Me are the greatest father in the world. Because guess what? I know what it feel not to go to school and have something in them belly. Me try make sure say them have everything, but you cannot spoil them. Because you see where me I come from? Me don't want my youth them go through that. You think me want me go through my... Let me telling the people. Listen, all of my money, anybody who they run, all of my money going to my youth them. All of my money going to my youth them. Yeah? I make sure I send them go to a good school. I make sure I send them go to evening class. So, all I wouldn't want to say, when me can read and write, I just want to know, say, my local daughter, my local son can read and write. Me know me can help them, you know. What me do? I get them in a good school, and I get the right people to help them. So, all I want to know, who are criticized under this, under that, and I try to all of them madness there. All because when you sell on a soul to the devil and the people them don't know, when you say, me Ryan make up things, and Ryan do this, and Ryan that. I care less, man. I want to know. What's wrong with you now? What's wrong with you now? You see much thing me achieve? A man wanna say what cannot speak English, a man wanna say what cannot read. Oh my God, you know much thing I achieve in life? You know much thing I achieve in life, a man who can't read and write? Eh? You know much thing what a man who can't read and write? You know much thing I achieve since I came to Canada and before me even leave Jamaica? Oh God, man. Lord! I laugh, cause nothing I wanna do when you can't hurt me. My bill for this, brother. My bill for this. Me know exactly what you come with. When you look at peanut brain, let me tell you this. Keep on a degree. Keep on a brightness. But one thing, street smart, and one of the greatest knowledge. Believe that. And when you can't go around me with that, hold that. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. We don't really start the show yet, you know. We really not start the show yet, you know.
No, man, I have a call in, right? I'm going to tell you straight up of my mind. The YouTubers, you know, are going on kind of road that just bash each other in a make no sense. Right, but you can't read and write. We respect everybody. Because a man who can't read and write sometimes end up being billionaires in this world. Okay? You do your thing. You learn, you improve, people like you. So whoever wants says things about you, just go to hell, then I go to hell. I mean, like how you jade your tackle kind of how.
No, man. Carla.
It makes sense to me, man.
Listen, man.
You love that.
Listen, me there.
You reach you because you know where it come from.
General, me there, and me talk. Just have a discussion, but not call them name, bro. Nobody call nobody name, because guess what? Me not call nobody name, but me see.
Listen to me.
Listen to me and say, Carl.
I'm going to call you if I show them and bust you up to them because I don't like how them talk. Listen, everybody
no,
come
man,
in this space and
Carl, I don't want to go down the road with Mr. Bridging. I don't want to go down the road with the name Carl Bridging, Carl. Honestly, bro.
Okay.
I don't want to look at the people, them, brother. Please, bro. Nobody go down.
Well, make a call for all listen to me now. Make a call for all the show and make my point clear that, listen, what I do, a crap. Ryan, you come from a certain level.
No, repeat what you say. I didn't hear what you say.
I say, make a go on all the people show. I want me to see them all go on kind of how I'm going to tell them my mind. Because what I'm going to do are wrong. You are a man, you're saying you're educated, you try, and you improve, and people like what you do. Yeah, people always criticize, you know, but you have to go above that.
No, man. So that me I try to tell him, Carla, this is what me I try to tell. Carla, listen, man. You know, I am having a very good vibe right now. Me even get kickstarting at the show. I was just saying, Carla, with these same people, I don't call a name, bro. All I'm just saying, all of these people.
Then go to hell.
No, man, Carla. Listen, all of these people keep on saying me negative. But the same thing them when me a talk about, I hit them a talk about. And them say them now watch, and them now did, and them do the most critical. Me not care. This is what me I try to tell you. I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy.
You hear this? You hear the saying, thief don't love thief with long bag? You hear the saying? So you're doing a good job on a topic. They see that the audience gravitate to it. They want to capitalize on it too. Understand? So you listen to me. You just don't pay their mind. You never used to pay their mind in the past. So why you pay their mind now?
No, Carl, I just tell the viewers them say I am going where I'm at right now. All I'm saying, bro, where I'm at right now, I am not where I'm at now. I'm not going to make nobody steal my joy. Me, I'm appreciate it, brother. You understand? Trust me. I really do appreciate where I'm coming from. Carla, let me tell you, Carl, I'm happy. I'm proud of myself. Carl, I'm proud of myself because when I look back on a video 3 years ago, oh God, man. Oh God, Virgin. I'm going to tell you this, Carla. I'm going to say this already, Carla. Hold on there. Virgin, I'm proud of myself, brother, because guess what? Bro, the success, it no come overnight. See, I'm going to tell you already, Carla. If me no vex, if me no head no bust up already, me tell you already. When me there, in my house, in my couch, my wife said to me, say, and her sister there on the phone, me I do one video when me just start out. And them I say, Lord God, yo, him can't speak properly. He might go embarrass himself on YouTube and blah, 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 blah. I remember say, and my wife that me I look up to give me that motivation, to support me and to help me, you know. And she wasn't having it. But guess what? Me sure say, me can go to the next level. And me tell you this, Carla, you see what me I do on YouTube, it'll help me in my own personal life. Because when me usually go in a interview, when people interview me for a job, who can speak like me? Who can speak like me? Because guess what? This help my brother. I could have a proper conversation with a woman, you know. Back then, you know. No, Lord God, man. So this help me. So with the fuss and all of them things that Carla, I enjoy me, I celebrate it, my brother. I celebrate the thing, bro. So me don't want you call the name and give no man a clue. Me not call the name because no man not call me name. I mean I leave it at that. Okay. Me just enjoy my life and me I celebrate life, brother. Life, bro. Adapt me I try at this me day I celebrate no. I celebrate the thing, you know, brother. Me I celebrate where me I come from, brother. Cause them don't know. Celebrate, brother. So when I hear that, brother, them could attack less, brother. Cause them man have the degree, brother, and nobody now listen to them, brother. And that is where the problem come, bro. Let me tell you what, my brother. I sell them and them sell them soul, brother. And true, me not sell my soul. And everybody log on to me, you know. Them a carry feelings, but I don't care. I never mean tell them to sell them soul. I never meet tell them to sell them soul for go for JFF path and go there anywhere they want to go. I never me. So you think I care? I happy me and celebrate life. So I do that, Carla. Please, my brother, man. But go on, talk. I get into the
I respect that, but it's not how you start, but it's how you finish.
Oh.
And you're doing a good job.
Yes.
You're doing a good job.
Yes.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Yes.
So keep your head up high, man. Bless.
Big up yourself,
to listen to you, but
yep.
Big, like all the
listen. The show I go get real started. Can I tell you, let me tell you this. Nothing will happen at the scene if I don't bring it to the forefront. Them people that know and they will not bring it to the forefront. And them know say injustice are going. And as soon as me depend it, everybody want. Well, I am the leader. I may lead from the front. I'm a glad old man them take on the mission. When you start work back. Work. Just get back the work, brother. Just start work. And we get the football better. Because all of we are fight for the same thing. So let me get into the thing I know, my Carla. Big up yourself.
Okay, bless.
Big up yourself, Carla. So let me get into the thing I know, people.
Bless.
So, yeah, let me get into the thing I know, people. Big up on yourself, people. Hit the like button. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the youth that we usually sell chocolate downtown. Big up. Big up to all of the youth that we shop cat downtown. And as what the caller say, it's not where you start, you know. It's where you're going. I celebrate life, no. You understand? Because, listen, life is there to celebrate. So, all of the man them want to talk, I'm just happy. Because that means I'm important. Alright? So let us get into the thing now. Now, people of Jamaica. So, when you know me, and I listen to the old story. I listen to Speid story. I listen to Butler story. I listen to the player story. I listen to the president's story. And by the way, I make it be my point of duty to get someone from Cavaliers Football Club to share them story. And people, look who you know, as me say, me done have information already, you know. And me done ahead of the game. Remember me say, this story with the player, with the fraud thing, it has been going on for 3 weeks now. But it not really just come on social, it bubble in the footballing circle. And the man, them hide behind the wall and don't really want to talk about it. And when me come and try to help to solve the problem and share the information, Ryan is a bad one. So watch this now, viewers and subscribers. When me listen to all of the story, I am going to explain to you now. And let me tell you, say, this is where I find it tricky and skillful where people are trying to move clever. And leader, Virgin, let me tell you this, bro. I reach out to you for you to come on the show. And my brother, I so disappointed. And not say I'm disappointed in you, bro. I just give you the opportunity from a Cavaliers perspective and hear Rudolph Speid and coaches Dex having a good conversation. And this is the thing with me, you know. I can call the platform where I watch. So big up to coaches Dex. We have some audio from coaches Dex where we're going to play. Meaning the hypocrite thing. Yeah, me watch coaches Dex and thing. Me not afraid for some me not watch it. Like some man, they even want to call my platform name and they even want to call me name, but that's okay. So I watch coaches Dex. So big up to coaches Dex. You know why I do this? Because guess what? Me not have no in feeling. Me not feel and me not feel bad about a man. A man want to do him thing, a man do him thing. But just for clarity, I like to play the clip what Rudolph Speid said. So I'm not because me I watch coaches Dex, me can't shout him out. Big up coaches Dex, some of the footage going to come from your show and thing. Not like some man where the correct footage come from, no man don't want to mention my name, but that's alright. That's okay. I don't have a problem with that. So we're going to mention coaches Dex. And also, I watch a platform today. Because remember, you know, people, I don't deal with hypocrite thing, you know. I call it as it is, you know. You understand? So I watch JT Taylor show today. Seeing? And JT Taylor basically talk some of the things we discuss on the show. So big up to JT Taylor. Now I show you how the man them is a some set of liar. And this is where I can't really trust these men in the football, brother. Seeing the man them lie. So people, leader go on. But before we get into it, I'm going to play this and I'm going to make you listen to this. So this is where everything come from. Just this is where everything start from. Seeing? And before me interview, before me speak, let me say something. So, about 2 weeks ago, people from the club, Royal, what them name people? What's them name? What's the club? The president came on, seeing? And this is why I'm telling you to say. Seeing? Virgin, Gunners Bath. Watch most of the channel them. Watch most of the channel them, bro. Watch most of the channel them, Gunners Bath. Watch them. You understand? Now go like say me no watch them. And all of them what say, them no watch me thing. I lie them I tell. Yeah? All of them sit down and watch a program. But them just not coming. So here what? Let's move past that. Big up to Mannings, man. See? So, here we go now, people. Let me show you something. So when this story, this is what we are going to bring back and after that. So, boom. What trigger everything? See? So Cavaliers and the club have dialogue with the player. And also, the player attend to Idle. And also, Ryan Foster, he linked with Cavaliers Football Club. Catch it. You have about 4 to 5 players who play at Idle for the Manning Cup team. I don't know if them have playing at the Coles team or the Pepsi team. I don't know about that. I know about 5 players on the Idle team who play Manning Cup. And they also register at Cavaliers Football Club. See? Follow me. People, again, listen. See? When this story broke, people reach out to me and I say, Ryan, and this is what I tell people. When you not come to me, and they don't come and tell me no lie. Tell me the truth. Because, you see, if you tell me lie, I am going to find out. I probably not find out right away. But when I connect the dot, I know say you lie. People, listen carefully. Because even Butler, me a thump Butler and I made back tonight, you know. Because I'm going with some madness too, you know. But we're going to get into it. None of them now get to it. So, here when the issue start, viewers and subscribers. So the first time, this is how I get the story. And may I tell you no, I swear to God, people, may I tell you no, nothing but the truth. Here how I get the story. So about 2.5 weeks ago, roughly 2 weeks ago, about 3 weeks, I get some documents from Royal League. Some people from Royal League. The club. Seeing? How them sell me the story, people. Listen to. I want to listen to me, people, you know. Listen, please, me I beg you, no. I want to listen to me. I show you how the man them wicked to the football. This is how the man them tell me the story. And this is why, when I get this story, viewers and subscribers, you must listen to me. I not just run, come, and make up noise and beat viewers. All the time people think that is what I am doing, but it is far from that. When this is what trigger everything. You see, when Butler posts the player on him Instagram and said the player signed to Phoenix management team, meaning him not signed for Phoenix Football Club or Phoenix Academy, but he signed to Butler to represent him. Seeing? Forget a club, for bring him to the next level. Seeing? The player say him don't want to go to school. Very important. Him say him don't want to go to school, him don't want to go to college, and all of them stuff there. Seeing? People, so when the initial story come out, this is how the people them, Ryan, you are the right man for that story. Ryan, you are the big man for that story. You need to cover this story. So as usual, I tell them, say, send me the information them. When them send me the information, I ask them a couple questions. What do you want? If the player say I'm going to sign with Phoenix, what realistic do you guys want? That's the first question and the most important question. Come on, get down to the nitty-gritty. Them say, Ryan, all want the player, we play a part to develop the player. I would have liked to get some money because them know the connection and the link what Butler have. So, Gunners Bath, listen. Tennessee, listen. When them say to me, say, Ryan, they want money because if Butler take the player and bring him to the club overseas, they're probably not going to get anything. So I say to them, say, before I bring these things on the internet, I try to talk to them and try to get people to come together and try to fix it before it come out on social media. If you ask them if it's not that what I did. So when I ask them that, they no have no problem if the player go to Cavaliers free. people of Jamaica, the people them do have no problem if the player go to Cavaliers free. But once it's Butler, they want a fee. And at the time, I said to them, say, how much money you want for the player? Because you know, say, I talk to Butler. And as I say, I try and I tell Butler, say, yeah, what Butler? If you kill the argument, just give the man them my money. Now, Brian Mighty explained something to me on the show and behind the scene and say, Ryan, them can probably get 40,000 or 60,000 for the player. See? That is what Brian tell me. Big up yourself, Brian. So, Brian, give me a little bit of knowledge on how the transfer thing work in Jamaica and moving player. Because I don't really know much about that. So, Brian tell me that. I think on last night, Brian tell me that. But the initial story, them said to me, say, Ryan, the player not owned by Phoenix and the player is not owned by Cavaliers. A Royal Lake or whatever them name, and them own the player. And I say, okay, fine. And the person said to me, say, the two men them a fight, Speid and Craig, both of them a fight for the player. You see me after Jamaica? Speid and Craig. That is what the person said to me, say, two of them a fight for the player. The player is not. None of them player. A Royal Lake own the player. I'm going to say, okay, all right. But at the time, people, let me tell you people. The man them sell the story to me, say, Butler thief them player. See? And let me tell you people. First thing, they want me to do. Run out, a good thing. Me know. Me leave certain story. Me make certain call to try to connect the dot and the dot and the dot and put things together. So when them tell me that, say, Butler thief them player and is not Butler player and is not Speid player. That is what I get from Royal Lake, the camp from Royal Lake. That is the initial story that came out first. Listen me now, viewers and subscribers. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Hit the like button, people. So the initial story came out, Butler thief them player. And again, viewers and subscribers, Royal Lake willing, and as the president say, this is where me know who to believe. The president say, a Royal Lake own the player. Speid tonight on a show say, Royal Lake give him the transfer, the player sign documents. All. So me know who to believe. But don't rush the gun, Ryan. So when them say that to me, say, once Butler involved, the man them want a piece of food. Nothing wrong with that if they want a piece of food. But if the player going to Cavaliers, them no want nothing. Because you know, them know Butler have the link and all of them things. And a lot of the man them in the football, and rightly so, most of the man them not like Butler. Let's call a spade a spade. And sometimes Butler call it for himself, unnecessary problem, which is true, we can't go around that. But we know Jamaican people, once you're successful, enough for them, I go just eat you. And Butler have him ways too. And Butler have to take some beating for that too. So that was the initial story, viewers and subscribers. A good thing. Normally, as I always tell them viewers there, all I want to do in the comment section, you love Ryan LFC run out. You know much time people tell me thing, I'm just kick back because I know a lot of these people want to ruin my reputation. But guess what? Street smart again. Every time I go back to the speed house, how smart me is. So anyway, boom. Everything, it died on. I leave it. When them say they want money for the players and thing, Butler involved, I leave it, people. But while me leave it, me I talk to some other people to connect the dot to that to one know what the problem. So anyway, you know, viewers, when we do so boom now, it come up back again. And how it come up back again, Butler is so pressed in. Seeing? So here it come up back now. Everything come up back. And before that, People, so when the people them give me the information, I want to listen to me, you know. Liverpool Cruise. Listen to me. I soon comment, I go get to it. You see, when them tell me the initial story, I turn to them and say, why wouldn't you come on the show, come talk? This is where the thing gets straight now. Because I realize, say, many of these man, them love like them want to press you for you be mouthpiece for them and fight them backer. Me not fight no man backer on YouTube. Only backer me a fight a Jamaica for better Jamaican football. So all I want to come with a look narrative, when you come with a look story them, Ryan not going to be triggered and run go make video and call out Speed or call out Butler or call out this a man or that the man there. I don't trigger by running and go call out people. That's not how I work. You might be so not intelligent to you, but I am very street smart. I am not a fool. I am not a fool. So when you come with a look narrative, me not go bite. I listen, but me not go just turn on my TV and come on YouTube and beat people to try to mash up people credibility. That's not it what my goal is. To try to beat up people. So anyway, you know, viewers and subscribers, when we do so boom no one, the man them say, that is where they want and think, me just do so, here what, me leave it. Saturday, Butler, come on the show. This is where everything get erupt, you know. This is where everything get erupt. Follow me, viewers and subscribers. When I ask the man them for come talk for themselves, people, them no want to talk. They want to give me the information and me for go talk for them and beat Butler and go do that or do that or do that. So I said to them, say, come and talk to me. Come and talk to me. Come on the program and explain and make the people them understand. See? You know them the Buccaneers boss? You know them do me Gunners boss? Them say them nah come. Them nah come talk. But here what trigger them now, people. Here what? Them have to come and talk. Here what? Here the problem now, viewers. Follow me. Follow me, people. Follow me. When me tell them to come and talk, them never want to come and talk. Everybody want for hush as always in a Jamaica. And show me burn the fire. Everybody want me to fight them back for them. What me tell you already? I am not the most intelligent guy, but guess what? You cannot go around me. I'm street smart and you're not going to use me. I'm a very clever. I'm going to make sure I stand my ground. I'm going to make it say it all the time. You're not going to try use me. If you don't want to come talk, why should I come and fight for you? If you don't want to come talk, special edition. If me I tell you say come talk, you don't want to talk, I must be the messenger. So when I ask them to come talk, everybody here, see them here? Nobody want to talk. But me for always burn phone fire. So that is what me use and cramp them. So when me tell them say, come and talk, them no want come and talk. But watch this now. After me do this now, again, people, the clip and the video was on the interview with me, talk to the player, it's on YouTube. People, listen again. Anyway, Saturday Butler was on the show. Saying, you can go back and go watch and follow the thing. Because a lot of them just a talk now, but them now follow the thing. After me tell them to come and talk, them don't want to talk. So here what? Me and Butler on the show. Saturday. Me and Butler, I talk about him player them who in Europe who went on trials, who still on trials, and a lot of different club. Seeing? So me talk to Butler and Butler do so. Alright. Me and Butler talk and me I talk to Butler him daughter named Casey and me I ask her about the girls program and all of them stuff there. So Butler say him and him way home while me I talk to him and him daughter in the car. So who they on the interview and who never watch that, who can go back go watch Saturday show. So after me do so boom now, I talk to Butler. Butler say, yo Ryan, me reach home now. And so I say to him, say, where are you? You going to your house, you come off street. I remember if I say something like that to him. If me say, I remember exactly what I did say to him, but him end up stay up on the show. I think him say I'm going to stay. Him think him going to stay. I remember exactly what I did say to him when him say, him reach him yard. But he said to me that, Ryan, reach home, him a walk going to the studio. So when him walk going to the studio now, when him come out of him car, me there I see everything. Him walk going to the studio. So when him walk going to the studio, we normally sit down. And to be fair again, most of the time, when you interview Butler, sometimes him go down at the show, him go down at him studio. But when him studio there, sometimes the player them hang out there. But guess what happened in that circumstance? Now, when Butler in him car come off of the road, go in him office, Butler, when me see somebody in the office, me see the player, the mystery player, in the office, me never know say I the player that you know. Seeing because him a look a bit distant, me can't see him face fully, but me know say somebody in the office when Butler walk in the office. So when Butler walk in now, again, me and Butler I discuss the thing. I never plan to bring the player. Our Butler plan said to me that I'm going to bring the player upon the program. That wasn't the thing. People who don't know me, I don't like bring players in the thing because me know say the players them going to blackball the player. See? Now, who see the video, who watch the show, who can go back and go watch it. So anyway now, Butler sit down, he might talk to me. So whether they talk and end up, guess what? The player name will end up mentioned on the stream while the player there in the background. So when it mentioned now, I may say, well, Butler tell me what the man do to the player now. I say, Butler, stop it, man. It's exact word. I say, stop it. I lie you tell me. I don't believe you. And I say, I don't lie me tell. Say the youth, yeah. The youth lucky. As again, I don't know, I never plan. I don't know if Butler make him daughter. I'm just saying, I'm just speculating now. I don't know if Butler tell Casey at the time, him in the car. I never see him mute the thing. I never see him tell Casey nothing. I am just assume. I don't know. I am just assume now. I don't know if him tell Casey, say, Casey, I will go in at the studio. Tell the local ballers if you go down in the studio. No make it no look no way. I don't know. I'm just assume. I don't say that Butler do, but I just assume. Because many people would assume. So anyway, when the player do so boom. When Butler me say a lie, I tell Butler, say yo, say the player, you can't ask the player, you can't ask the player. And me now, me say baller. Me don't really want to bring in the thing, you know. And thing, you know. Me never want to bring the baller in it. But me, a lot of people say me wrong. See, a lot of people say me wrong for bring the baller in it. And if me wrong, I will accept say me should bring the baller in it. But you know what? I'm happy it work out that way. Because guess what? Would I hear Butler side? Would I hear the president side? Would I hear Speid? But who would hear what the player say? Exactly all time out. So me, I think the right thing was done when the player speak. I think that was the right thing. But if a lot of people in a freedom opinion believe say me should bring the player night, I will accept. Say me wrong. Me should bring the player night. But I think that was the right decision at the time. As we say, it never planned to do. Anyway, the player did so boom no and me I say, Jano, if you go back and listen to the video, I was so uncomfortable But because I want to get to the story, I want to get to the full detail of the thing, I just say, you know what, frig it. I ask the player a couple questions. I say, player, do you know that Devon, your former coach, have a scholarship for you? Seen? Him say, what do you say? Him say, him no, I don't remember exactly what him said, but he said to me, he say, he said to me, I don't know, I record some of the things, I don't know how many record that. He said to me, Ryan, he said to me that, no, I don't know if I diss him say, but he said to me, I don't want to quote the youngster wrong, you know, but he said to me that, well, if they have a school scholarship for me to go to scholarship, at first me I hear that, and I think of something like so. I write I saw him here. When me I said to him say him have a scholarship, he must say, at first him I hear that. Seeing? So big up yourself, Stefan. Him say, him find out that when him came back. Alright? Fair enough. So anyway now, you see, because some of the things them what the players say, some of the people them say, seeing, whatever. I don't remember exactly what the players say. But you see when the players speak, everybody in a defensive mood. Both all people from Royal Lake and also Speid in a defensive mood, and also the president of Royal Lake, all of them in a defensive mood. So guess what? The player end up speak, so everybody have to come and defend themselves. No, according to some of the people, them say the player ungrateful, the player not talk the truth and this and that, and them must say, some of them must say the player, people in the players, them head and all of them stuff there. See? So anyway, you know, people, after I do so boom now and interview the player, people from Royal Lake reach out to me and I say, the coach reach out to me and I say, yo, oh, you never tell me, say, you're going to have the player. This is what the coach said to me. Him call me. Yo, Ryan, oh, you never call me and tell me, say, you're going to have the player on the show. I mean, I tell the coach, say, it wasn't planned. See, it wasn't planned for have the player upon the coach, upon the thing. And he explain to me, and I say, yo, the player say some things where the player be ungrateful and all of them stuff. They say, no, everybody want to talk up now because the player speak. So after that now, the coach said, he would love to come back on the show and explain certain things. So I say, coach, no problem. And I think that was Sunday morning, the coach message me. I'm say, coach, listen, I want people to come talk and nobody no want to come talk. Exactly what I say. Make sure find it back. I don't want to tell a lie. Once I have the proof, I go play it, I can hear. I hook up the Bluetooth. Because I want to make sure, say, I not tell a lie for nobody. Yeah? I just play it. I go play it. See? And thing. I go play it. I go play the coach, the conversation with the coach have with me, and then me, I go play what me say to the coach. Just forget the people them have an understanding. So, all right, listen to these people. Listen to these people.
Yeah, Ryan, coach, morning. You couldn't tell me, say, you have Butler and Fabs on the show last night, when I come on it. Come on, man. I'm going to come on it for the fun item. I'm not really in the show thing, but I'm going to come on it. But do me a favor now, send me the tape. Because this little youth, I'm ungrateful. Send me the tape. I have a bag of clippings for me and teach you to have a control and pass over all Trinity. And at no point in time this youth I mentioned your prize in academy where me did have for him come through. See, him ungrateful. Him behave like a butler, bill him from nothing to something.
All right, coach. People, this is my response to that voice note. Listen to these people. Morning, coach. I didn't know that the local youth were coming on the show. But in fact, but like up on the road, me and him do one show right till him go in his house and when you go in at the studio at the youth to see. So coach, it's very simple. You see, if you have something you want to say, listen, the platform is here, come voice your opinion, and this is what me have with many people. They're willing to give the information, but when they're ready, it's time for speak, them no want to speak. And then people say, boy, it's unfair for that person say that. And when phone time come for talk, we no want to speak. So coach, the platform is here tonight, and I'm inviting you on the show to come share your thought. All right, my big brother? I have no problem with that. So people, that is what exactly I said to the coach. See? And again, people, I always have respect for people to come and give them opinion. If somebody said, player said something where wasn't true or whatever, people, I am not a man to shy away to give them that opportunity to come voice them opinion. You know why? Because it said on this show, I have no issue with giving back the platform for people to voice. Because guess what? The man have him character, the man have him thing to protect. So, when people talk and try to say me unfair, I'm going to do certain things, people, that is where I do it as always. Now, move forward now. The coach come and explain to him part. So we reach that part now, people. When you listen, you know, because some of you love listen, only no listen to understand, but only listen to make problem, and no found no mind. Don't make up already. Because no found no, only just go at each other, and only now listen. So at the end of the day, when you come, only no learn nothing, only leave, because you know fight with other people. You miss what somebody think them for say. So here I know people. I make sure say, I give the coach opportunity to talk. Now, viewers and subscribers, it is important to explain to everything what happened and make the viewers take what they want and take from it. That is what me here for the people them. I present the thing and the people them. I am not telling you guys whose side on for pick. It up to Uno. Now, let us play what the coach come on and said about the player. And let us play back what the president come on and say about the player. We here for a long time. We are going to make you hear it. All right. So let's find Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Seeing? So I didn't cut out the coach part, but I did cut out the president part. I didn't get enough time to do it. But I know where it at. I'm going to make you guys hear what the coach said, because it is important for you to listen, to understand. Let us, excuse me, people. Let me find the video.
Former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica.
You know, that was my exact word. See,
hold on, the people.
Laugh. Okay, let's say I want to, you know.
Okay, so you way to pass the police them and then you call me back. All right. Yeah. So people, we are gonna listen to it now. Yes, people. So, so people, Ryan Lake, big up yourself. And by the way, I want to Ryan Lake. I want to big up. All right, let's take the phone call first. Carla, good evening.
Big up yourself, you know, Ryan. One Liverpool said, you know.
One Liverpool, but we get that energy they do, man. Where you can come bowl and I say one Liverpool. We get that energy there from. I will lose today.
Our club sees, yo, the man them tired today. The worst Liverpool match I ever watched in my life.
Tired?
It's not like. But just feel the man them tired. The midfield never give no energy to them. And this year from the last Atlanta match, they might take too long with the ball on the defense and pass it side. And lazy up the midfield, lazy in the Atlanta. And it kind of give them a look of PTSD, bro. the match there, brother. Me I say, yo, John, brother, this
Okay,
man is
alright, call him. Let me call you back. The coach call me back. Let me call you back. So people, listen to it now, people. Cause the man them don't make up their mind already, you know. People, the reason why me I do this, me I go tell you now my opinion and where I find the truth in the whole situation. But I have to play this part for you guys to understand. So when me draw and give me opinion and tell the truth, nobody no vex. Listen, people, what the coach say.
Do that.
Yeah,
man, do that.
Yes, Coach Devon.
Hello?
Yes, Coach Devon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a Ryan Lake. Ryan Lake is playing in the St. Catherine Major League.
Yes.
Okay. Major League or Super League? Which one are they?
I think it's Super League.
Super League. Okay, fair enough. So,
yeah.
So this morning, me and you talk, and we talk about the player that registered with Ryan Lake. So tell us what is the issue with the players and some of the things that you don't like with the players say.
All right. Well, I never really listened to the program still. I just get a feedback from a few persons where the programmers can who have heard the program, and you know, basically their comment is they don't understand this little boy, because this little boy, I mean, turn up in a morning cup from nowhere. People was wondering where him come from and all them and stuff like that. So they were basically saying that he's not a mystery player. He must be coming from a program. The program that he's actually coming from, it was a program that was formed in 2020 at Holy Trinity. I had an academy named Uprising whereby, you know, during COVID, I lost two of my kids who used to attend Holy Trinity in gun violence. And Leighton Walters, he is my mentor overseas. He had said we need to try to do something to save some of these kids. Mm-hmm. So we start this academy, Uprising, named Uprising, which at that time I located at Holy Trinity High School during the COVID period. So one day I was at training because I had a few kids from in and around the area. You know, it wasn't a charge thing that you charge to come there. So I had a few kids there doing some work with and thing. One Okila Award, he's Portmore number 23, he was there. And along with a number of other kids from the inner city. So Okila brought this little kid named Michael come. I see the tall, lanky kid come. So I said, boy, Okila said, coach, so you can do with the youth, you know. So I said, boy, I'm a coach basketball, you know. That was my exact word. See? So the youth laugh. Okila said, I want him with you, you know, coach. You can't turn anybody in a ball, you know. So the kid say, I said, what position you play? Him say, I play center forward. So I laugh. So I say, all right, go on out there, son. Don't realize this kid have nothing for football. Whereby him just tall about the thing with him that I realized out there, he was aggressive. So I was like, okay, all right. I realized, boy, him not really have much. So I said, all right, I'll go and work with him. And from there on, Michael Forbes began to build. I had fast forward to 2022, when I leave Holy Trinity. I had tell him, say, listen, you know, I took up a job at IDL, so I don't know how it is out there, so I'm not carrying you with me. So here I am. You know, a friend of mine was coaching over by Casey. I said, go on, Casey, man. I said, coach, I don't want to stay and leave, you know. I said, coach, Casey, what do you it's all coach. All right, so with me, and they end up at the 2020 wouldn't have played. So in
so before do
Miami, then then I said, boy, this program can program. So, actually, yeah,
people, the audio kind of look a bit mess up this, but it's gonna get a little bit better. And I'm going to ask him to repeat himself. So just stay put and listen, people. It is important to listen. Because the man might take the story and I blame on them now look at the full thing. So here what? The audio right there, so was a little bit because me were on the road driving home. So just listen and stay put. It's gonna get better. Don't worry on yourself. Because I'm going to ask him about the question. Alright?
That was a 20 disciplining cup. And you play in C. We start to play the team. Then 23 months. So in when I mean, we're a cool. Yes.
Well, the people.
My wanted is my whatever Cali. Yes. So putting in place, get this you in our sport. Man getting passport. Man have a patch.
Well, on the people, this get ridiculous. It never like that last.
Actually,
what with the footage?
These programs.
Yeah, like still kind of what going on with the audio?
Play the same for cars that guy.
You sent.
Yep.
You.
Remember.
What are the people?
Into Orlando. See? I mean, hey, you begin.
What are the people? What are they? It was in the audio.
You had said, boy, listen. I mean, that. He was involved in my academy, and then when I started at Idle, I
what are the people? I want to make sure I catch it back at the right part.
At that time, I located at Old Trinity High School during the COVID period. So, one
the ball kicking, get the ball rolling the right and proper way. What are the people? I don't want to miss out no part of the thing, people. But it was my headphone.
It must be coming from a program. The program that he's actually.
I think right as a people, right as me get it back. Right as a.
Coming from it was a program that was formed in 2020 at Holy Trinity. I had an academy named Uprising whereby, you know, during COVID, I lost two of my kids who used to attend Holy Trinity in.
People, me just catch it back from right as so. Me know the hear the party already, but I didn't want to left out anything. I just catch it back from right here where you guys was hearing clearly. But it wasn't the audio. It was my headphone actually. It a mess up. So let's listen to it back again. My apology, people.
Gun violence. And Leighton Walters, he is my mentor overseas. He had said we need to try to do something to save some of these kids. So we start this academy, Uprising. Name Uprising, which at that time I located at Old Trinity High School. during the COVID period. So one day I was at training because I had a few kids from in and around the area. You know, it wasn't a charge thing that you charge to come there. So I had a few kids there doing some work with and thing. One Okila Award, he's Portmore number 23, he was there. And along with our father, kids from the inner city. So Okila brought this little kid named Michael come. I see this tall, lanky kid come. So I say, boy, Okila say, coach, so you can do with the youth, you know. So I said, boy, I'm in a coach basketball, you know. That was my exact word. See? So the youth laugh. Okila say, I want to be in a coach. You can't turn anybody in a ball. So yeah, the kid say, I say, what position you play? Him say, I play center forward. So I laugh. So I say, all right, go on out there, son. Don't realize this kid have nothing for football. Whereby him just tall about the thing with him that I realized out there, he was aggressive. So I was like, okay, all right. I realized, boy, him not really have much. So I said, all right, I'll go and work with him. And from there on, Michael Forbes began to build. I had fast forward to 2020, 2022, when I leave Holy Trinity. I had tell him, say, listen, you know, I took up a job at IDL, so I don't know how it is out there, so I'm not carrying you with me. So you know, a friend of mine was coaching over by Casey. I said, go on to Casey, man. I said, coach, I don't want to stay and you leave, you know. He said, go on to Casey, you can go over there for about a few weeks. And then his mom called me and said, coach, are you believing us? Anywhere you're going, he's supposed to be there. So I said, all right, mother. So she sent him with me. And he ended up at Idle. For 2022, he couldn't have played. See, boom, 2023. So all that was work.
So before, do him involved in a club or your thing? Academy was the first club
he was involved in my academy. And then when I started at Idle, I said, boy, this kid need continued program to develop. So I go, so boom. And I put him in, he enrolled, not really enrolled, he registered with Royal Lakes, I think, under 20, I think he's under 20 or under 18, thereabout. You know. And so, he played a season with them. That was a season at 2022 that he didn't have played Manning Cup. I think he played the following season. He started to play the following season, the summer. Actually, before Manning Cup. And then 2023 Manning Cup now. He burst out on the scene. Everybody has said, boy, where this mystery kid come from? Who is this kid? So, I mean, I had done everything for this kid where we're a coach helping a player is concerned. I mean, my objective, what I had want from this kid is, listen, I want you to move on to the next level. I want you to go to school. I want you to go to college, basically. So I put everything in place. I get this youth going now a passport. My people, them getting passport. We get them an opportunity to actually go overseas, to experience. Played a few football in Florida with a friend of mine. I don't know, involved in an academy over there. Played game. A few people of mine, you know, make this kid humble, help take care of this kid until Manning Cup finish and thing. After Manning Cup finish now, this kid I said, boy, I want to go pro. So I say, you're not ready to go pro yet now. But you go to school and you take it from there. Through school. So I had seek a few college. Look at him, said that out of Manning Cup, watch a few clippings and say, all right, why am academic? What type of academic achievement him have? He didn't have much to go with. So I took him to Orlando in last month with me to a college ID camp. Him and my captain, he went there, they look at him, they said, yes, they can develop into a good center back. And I said, all right, come on back now. I said, listen, you need to finish up school in order for you to take up this offer at this junior college. I That was the last time I spoke to him. Him gone AWOL from the so. You know, argument is that him don't want to go to school and me I force him to go to school. So I don't call back this kid again.
So when is the last time you hear from him?
I hadn't heard from him. I just heard from people around him telling that, you know, coach have forced me to go to school and I don't want to go to school and I want to go pro until I heard that he's at Phoenix.
Yeah.
At Phoenix coaching, at Phoenix training and things like that. And I never take out my phone for call this young man. Because I brought this young man to where he's at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I say, I'm not supposed to run back on a little boy if I try to put him in a
school.
Hold on. Yeah, put him in a school. Because I had said to him, I sit down and reason with him. Like, I mean, he was more like my son, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I gave this youth basically, you know, what I don't give him. Saying. So, team choice is to move on to a greener pastures, you know. I can't object to that because at the end of the day, you know, every man have to give account to himself.
Mm-hmm.
And him reach a stage in our life now where he don't really want the help of me anymore. Him think him arrive and he had move on to where he's at the moment.
Mm-hmm. So when Manning Cup finish, is he still attend school, still going to school?
He had went out. All right. Good question. After Manning Cup finished now, he had went to the national, I think the national under 20.
National under 20.
Them call national under 20 training. Yeah, them call from training for the national under 20.
Mm-hmm.
So after them call the training for national under 20 now, he wasn't selected coming out of Manning Cup as one of the best centre back. He wasn't selected. So I sent him the day, I said, go on at the national training, man. So he look at me and say, coach, how am I for go to training and them not call me? I say, if you go and the coach see you and not like you, then you come back here. But go and go train. And that's how he actually get in the program.
Him just turn up. Is nobody recommending him just turn up to the program like that, coach?
Nobody recommend him.
People, you see why I'm telling you, say, listen. You see what the coach said? We have an excellent. You see what him just say? The youth just turn up at training. We're going to get into that. You see why me I play about these things? I don't want people say. Me I say them say that. You hear what the coach say? Him just turn up. And John Wall, just look at him. People, it no work like that. Me love the coach make him talk. And as me say, last night, me listen. Because guess what? I want to get more information on the thing. So what me do? Me listen. People, listen. You hear what him just say. Hear the coach just say. But guess what? I have news for someone. I may have news for this coach. I am going to tell you the story. Don't worry. Just listen to understand and not to fight down in the comment section. You hear what the coach just say? But guess what? Listen to him, you know. Listen carefully, you know. It's not because I want to play about this, you know. Because enough time, it fly over the people them head. You hear what the coach say? Him just turn up to the national team. Just turn up and the coach look at him. Fine. I am not stupid. I will get to that. But don't jump the gun yet. Relax. Easy. Have your favorite peanut colada. And big up to all of the people down in the comment section. Listen again, people.
Otherwise, yes. Otherwise, I me send him and say, go on, because me see you come out of the national under the Manning Cup team. Manning make all Manning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy make all Manning come out as one of the best defender come out of Manning Cup. Mm-hmm. So me I say, hey, a national team call. I mean, it is fair enough for this kid to get a look in. So I just tell him to go. And him go up there and the coach see him and something about him impressed the coach. And the coach tell him to come back and the rest is history.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
No?
Amazing. So all this thing, because you say in your academy, you brought him to Ireland. So how do him reach out Cavaliers and registered Cavaliers.
All right. Well, I don't know about that, you know. All I know that I had said to him at one point in time, say, listen, in order for you to gain experience, you need to be playing. So, you what you need to do. I mean, a few of my kids actually played for Cavaliers. So I said, go and go play Premier League with them. He went over there. I think he went to one or a few training sessions and I don't know, him not go back. And thing. So and he didn't went back. You know, so I can't tell him, say, boy, no one go play and thing. So, but he was still actually, I heard that he was still registered to Rocks.
Because me have a piece of ID right here where I'm registered January 2024.
Yeah, man.
The expiry date is 2025 and I'm registered Royal.
Yes, he had registered to, yes. He's a Royal League player. He's a Royal League player as far as me know. I mean, he's on their system.
But on the national program, but when he get called up for the national program, him name listed as Cavaliers. As Cavaliers player.
Well, I can't say much about that. Also, I can't say. I see it.
Coach, stop it there, sir. Stop it there, sir. But it's important. Let's listen to this part. What I just said to the coach.
I see
coach,
it.
I play politics for the coach.
No, I'm not playing a politics.
Come on and get to the truth of the thing in the bridging. Come on, want the thing keep on a back and forth and thing. The reason why I'm coach, I'm not saying you're lying to me, but I'm just saying I just want to have clarity with the situation with the player, right? And if Royal League own the player, right? How the best way this player can sort out, because the player said so people stick up in right there, so stick up in. Let's step right there. Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Under 20, national under 20. Listen to this. Look at this. Want to see Reggae Boyz, Jamaica. No, because you know I can't read properly, babes. I can't read properly, people. So it's Jamaica under 20 squad announcement. Where see over there, so? Defender. Where the player and that is Cavaliers Football Club. Listen, Brian, don't come in the comment section and try to distract me, okay? Brian, you need to listen too, okay? You need to listen too, Brian. Don't come in the comment section and try to distract me, okay? You need to listen too, okay? All right? You need to listen to. When you see that? Cavaliers Football Club. Seeing Cavaliers Football Club. And as what I say, I'm going to be very, very down to the point. Seeing? But hear what? I have news for you, Brian. Because you need to listen too. Alright? So hope you listen to and you learn something tonight too, Brian. Because the hypocrite thing, I don't like the foolishness, Brian. Alright? Yeah. You will need to listen tonight too. Alright? I'm not going to make you distract me tonight. Let's finish listening to the coach. I just point out that Anna show.
Yeah. Go ahead again. Sorry about
Yeah. So may I say, basically, the player, you get a deal for him to go to school at junior college. Me know them junior college thing and the link go. You don't really need a lot of subject because I get opportunity to go junior college when I was playing Manning Cup.
Yeah.
But it was half and half with the school. It wasn't a full scholarship. So I know them little thing they go anti. See, you get that opportunity for him. The player say him don't want to go pro. All right, you try your best. Now, this situation with Cavaliers and Phoenix, I want to get Brian. Don't come down in the comment section and distract me, brother. Me talk off here. Me say, I'm not saying you are hypocrite. Me say me can't bother with the hypocrite thing with the people them. All right, so don't get it twisted, Brian. Link me and me talk off here, Brian. But I need you to listen to with what me I say. All right? Yeah. Don't want to get distracted. Don't comment, Brian. Don't distract me, bro. The meat of the matter with this thing. Because when he play for Jamaica, he list as a Cavaliers player. Right? And
that's true.
I want to know if Ryan Lake signed the release for him to go to Cavaliers. I don't understand with that.
Well, all right. The best person to actually clarify that it would have been the management of Royal Lakes.
Okay.
They could have shed some light on that where that is concerned. Yeah.
Okay.
So him can shed some light on that where that is concerned.
I'm going to give him a call after I finish talking to you. But so coach, how good is this player? Because everybody want to know how good is this player.
This player have potential to actually be a very good centre back.
Mm-hmm.
See, but him need a lot of work in terms of he need to play more. He's basically call it 4 months worth of football in his football career, consistent.
Mm-hmm.
You know, otherwise from the little training at the national under 20, this kid here, him shining with potential. There's no doubt about it. And you guys see him in a Manning Cup. I mean, we see what him can offer. We see the inexperience, decision making where he had made. But with a bit of time and with a bit of actually in a good program, this kid here can go far. It's about it. But as me and you know, football have a shelf life. And they've done that I had for this kid. I mean, you don't really see it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Film thing is like film thing, go pro. Somebody in him years, somebody tell him say him can achieve the world by this. The coach can't carry no further, and I guess him move on. But you know what I don't understand is that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with moving on, but at least show a level of respect for the builder, for the foundation, for where you come from. At least have the decency to say, boy, I am a coach. Thanks for where I reach right now. I mean, I'm not having never said that. See, I'm not having never said that. But when you come on program and you're behaving like you're born with this gift and this gift, you wake up with this gift. I mean, people are going to laugh after you. And then people start look for you and realize, boy, you know, I mean, you're behaving like a headless. There's there must have been all of us, all successful player have a foundation. You must have a platform. You must start somewhere. You know, and this kid here his football start at Old Trinity Uprising Academy. This is where everything, the foundation had laid for you. You know, I mean, I heard such man say, well, I introduce this kid here to the world. I mean, you introduce somebody to the world when I'm already out there. Mm-hmm.
Hey, coach.
And I have, yeah.
Coach, sure, you know, connected to the Cavaliers thing. You not connect to the Cavaliers football club.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, sir. No, sir. I'm not connected to no club at all. No club at all. I am not connected to no clubs.
Mm.
I am not connected to no club. No club.
You're sure, coach? Cause listen, people will listen this right now. You know, trust me.
Yeah.
Make sure.
I'm not connected. I'm not connected.
We say not connected.
I'm not connected to no club, man. You can do all of your research. You can call the relevant authority with all of the clubs then. I am not connected to any club. So anybody who want really pass them assumption and assume, I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion. I say go.
But a lot of rumors on the street said Speid is the man who run over Idle of links over there and him get a part to get you over there. Is that true? Or that's a rumor?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a rumor, man. I don't know anything about that. That's a rumor. Trust me. That's a rumor.
Well, it's a coach. All of me are saying a coach, and he's a man I respect from you coaching Trinity from way back when. And think me have a lot of respect there and think. I'm gonna know you're them type of person to get into the controversy and all of them stuff there, right?
No, I mean, you realize me stay apart from all of that. You realize you have never heard me on any one of these programs.
Yeah, like with the player now still, I kind of really want to get to the bottom of the thing with the clubs and all of them things.
Well, I guess. Put it this way: Royal Lakes is responsible, as far as I knew. Royal Lakes is the club that has this youth.
So when you have him in your academy, what about? Did he play? How many times he play for Royal Lake? Under 17 or under 20?
I don't know how many. All right, put it this way: this is 2022 when this kid couldn't play Manning Cup because he had was to sit out that year.
What school him coming from?
I mean, he was coming from Holy Trinity with me.
Oh, Holy Trinity. Oh,
actually, yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. In the interview, he didn't say that.
No, because guess what, coach? Me normally get what happen, coach. Me normally really like to put players in them circumstances because I know. Think the player will say someone in the people in the administration or people in high power want to use it against him. So I try to make the player them try stay away from big man stuff and make them more focused on football. But what happened last night is something planned where the youth just come on the show. Butler was in the car and he were driving home and Butler said to me, Ryan, 1 minute, and Butler never leave the channel, he never leave off a camera, him on camera, walking, go into him house, and when we go in at the house, the youth were in the studio. So it's not like something and then me and Butler exchange word and then something come up with the youth and Butler say, see the youth now tell a lie. You understand? So it's not like say it's something we're planned. The youth judging the thing. The youth were just on camera and in the same place where Butler end up with.
Okay. I say the youth end up in a year studio.
No man, in the same place where Butler.
Okay.
So you know, hey coach, may I tell you this, coach. Me tell you see in Jamaica, nothing in a hiding. See? And right now, me I get some information and I say, right, I true, him not involved with no club and all of them stuff. So the coach is very honest. But guess what? The chairman of Cavaliers Football Club, seeing he's the man who running Idle program that is Ryan Foster. Is that so?
Yeah, man, you're right about that.
So you see the local link with the player from Idle to Cavaliers football. So you see when people draw them assumption and all of them stuff.
Yeah. I hear we are all ladies about assumption.
Mm.
No, me I say every year me always hear me all lady talk about assumption. Is the mother of all what? Can't say it.
But anyway, coach, anything you have to say to the player, because the player say more and go pro. But what you think should happen? Because I am saying, if Butler really want to play, I would love for, but if the club, him have to give the club something, and give the club something. Because Royal Lake, speaking to some people from Royal Lake, they say they want a transfer fee for him.
Most definitely, yes, most definitely the player. Yeah, people who develop this kid here. This kid is dropped from the sky. And whosoever have him probably pretend like say this youth has dropped from the sky and come down. Yeah, people invest in this kid here. Even people in my academy, there's a platform where this kid is concerned, where those persons don't unlock it. Because I am this type of person. When you do things for people, you don't really talk about it. So I wouldn't even go in details. But the foundation where this kid is concerned, I have reached out to a lot of persons in order to help me to help this kid here. Up to the other day they flew him to Orlando for the college trials. All this kid I said, listen, I don't want to go, I'm telling you, I don't want to go in college, but I don't waste no time. And I have all films, I have pictures. We went to a college. The head coach from the college was there talking to these kids. He and a few others. And he was encouraging them, listen, this is the way to go. Whatever, you can branch off and you can do whatsoever, but at least you give yourself option. With a degree, and at the end of time, you can go and play football anyway. Or it's a development process, whatever. Tell us from before, say, listen, it's not what you want, so I'm going to stop wasting the time. Straight. Rather than walk the walk with us, a lot of persons glad to see that a few kids from Jamaica over there actually showing a level of interest. And in those prominent junior college, and from there on, you realize that, you can put D1 if you do what you're supposed to do.
Coach,
tell us. Don't let the people them waste them time and resources.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and I hope you can, I can remember saying I'm still a kid, See, I think, anyway, people, just for time, the coach said a lot of stuff, but I just want to play that. But a key pieces out of the coach thing, I want to take that. But by the way, let me just say this because I never get the time to say this to Butler last night. See? And by the way, I just both Butler in this too. Yeah? So, just let it clear. So, people, based on what I get from the coach, seeing all the coach want is if the player not going to take up the offer to go to college, all based on what the coach has said, he want the player to just tell him straightforward and respect where you're coming from. Seeing? And most of the time, coaches in Jamaica, they like that. Especially if a player move on and you do an interview, you don't just crap out that player that help you along in your journey. And I think what the coach has said, that was very important. But the player never really discussed the coach or cut out. It wasn't an interview, a full interview for the player to cut out that. So, I agree with the coach on that. So, but you need to fix things. You need to fix things with the player, with this coach and the relationship. It is important because the player can do you the same thing too. Seeing? So make sure that as a father Butler, these are the little minor things where you have to fix about yourself, Mr. Butler. Seeing? Yeah, that, Mr. Butler, you can, based on what the coach has said, and he has done a lot for the coach, you don't have to you know, for malice or disrespect the coach or say anything. I'm just saying. You understand? Yeah, straight up. So Butler, that in here, and I think you can help along that to make the coach know. Tell the youth, say, yeah, you know, pick up the opportunity, but at least respect your path where you come from. I think that is vital. A lot of youth in Jamaica, them remember where they come from. They only remember where they're going. You understand? So that is important. All right? So I think, based on what the coach has said, I think they need to fix that part. But anyway, so let's move on now, people. Because as I say, I know a lot of you guys have work tomorrow and thing. So let us discuss. This is the part where I have a big issue with. This is the part where I have a big issue with this. So people, this one is more to the point. I'm going to cut out the president thing. See, I'm going to make you guys hear what the president said. And then we're going to play Rudolph Speid. And then I am going to get to the meat of the matter. With Speid, with Leader, with Butler. I'm just going to tell you as it is. See? But this is the next part. More on listen. Because the people them just talk about they are not listening. Alright? Big up to Black Star Radio. You're just a forwarding. Big up yourself, brother. You see? Alright. So people, listen. Listen to this now, people. With the president. This is where everything, the pieces come together. And then, as I say, it's three sides to the story. And then, remember, we hear from Butler. We hear from the player. We hear from Royal Lake. We hear from the coach. That's basically three person. So, the fourth part of the story, missing, it was Cavaliers. Speed talk, but not only speak talk, Leader talk too. And, me I go tell you now, everything. Alright? Soji, just relax, Soji. Listen. Relax, Soji. Me in control, Soji. When I listen, and because I realize that no phone of mine done make up already, and try teach, you know want take the teaching because no mind done make up already. Whether against Butler, whether against Speed, or against a player, no mind done make up already. You cannot come in a conversation and you know come in with an open mind. So Soji, relax. You talk to the man for the story. Alright? So don't me know what I want, Soji. Alright? Listen to the president now. And from Royal Lake going to speak to us. Alright? So President, good evening. Welcome to the show, man.
Yeah, man. Good evening.
How are you doing, man? How are the family?
Well, we are all right, so we are good.
Okay, fair enough. So President, we have a issue we want to solve. We want to get down to the bottom of the thing. And we want nothing but the truth from you, President. So, first question me ask you, who own the right for this place?
Who own the right for him?
Yeah.
Well, it becomes a technical issue, you know, with some little intricacies after we did a transfer that the
again, people, listen. May I beg you, please, in the name of Jesus, please listen. Listen, people, listen to understand. All right? And then whatever you want to farm in the narrative, you can farm in the narrative. But listen, for God's sake, listen, please. All right. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, people. We still have 219 of you guys in the chat. Haven't subscribed yet. We have over 700 of you guys in the chat. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, Soji. Brian, hit the like button. Please, stop what you're doing, hit the like button and listen to understand. All right, please. All right.
Player denied knowing about, right? Because Cavaliers requested a transfer and we signed the transfer. Truth to be told, when we signed the document, we thought the player and Cavaliers had mutually agreed because the player is a youngster that we got through idle base at our place during the season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when we signed it, because in play under 17 for us, and I think in play 2 under 20 game also, right?
So, being that there was a set of players from the Idle setup that was with Cavaliers, we thought, because after he played for us when they were based here, him really is inside Kingston. So we thought it was some mutual agreement with him and Cavaliers. And Cavaliers requested a transfer for him, which I didn't hesitate. I signed it. Signed it from sometime up January last year. I signed it, transfer. But the player contacted me when they came back from the next season, and I told him, but you belong to Cavaliers. And he said, no, he does not belong to Cavaliers. He wasn't aware. He said he was aware that I had signed a transfer for him. So he said,
but normally in Jamaica, when you sign the transfer, normally in Jamaica, when you sign the transfer to the over to the club, he was supposed to sign it. He supposed to dare to, right?
He was supposed to sign it. Yeah. We blunder because we should have signed that document that the player's signature was on. You understand? The document that we signed the document from over here and emailed it to Cavalier with the understanding that mutually they had an agreement, so he would sign it over there. That was our thinking. You understand? The player to me that he was between us and Cavaliers, a document was signed, and he said the document was processed, but he had never signed transfer document. So there come okay.
First, you break up a little bit. You're in and out. Hold on, you're in and out. We never hear you clearly. Just a second. We never hear you clearly. So just go back from what the last thing we hear. The player wasn't present when the so start back from there.
No, from our hand. You're hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
You're hearing me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Royalists, we signed an unsigned document that he did not sign. So what we can attest to that he wasn't there, didn't sign. We signed it and emailed it. It was sent over by email based on a request from Cavaliers. So we signed it. So what the player was saying to us that he wasn't aware that a transfer was done between the two clubs. So I said to him, Michael, but they send me it, and being that you hungry play under 17 and under 20 game, I think that's something that we can call, I think it was with Cavaliers because him come from town. We are in St. Catherine, right? It was a coach who introduced him to us and allowed him to register him. So the first register him for club football. You understand? And then play under 17 and under 20, couple under 20 game for us. And he was saying to me that he did not sign the transfer.
There's a story here for you.
Waiting to be told.
It might include sorrow.
So then all Cavaliers made a request. Him say Cavaliers made the request behind this. So I say, have you been to Cavaliers? Him go Cavaliers one time and him not like him never go back. So done that right there. Right? So Cavaliers now, because he was on this FIFA Connect for us, and we renew him. We renew him also because we renew the players end black. We did just the admin that transfer. So when this issue come now, Michael is saying to us that the signature that they use on the transfer over in Kingston wasn't his. He said he did not sign a document with Cavaliers. So you understand. So there is where it arise. But Cavaliers, after this scenario, requested us to transfer the player and FIFA Connect. And we said until this issue with Michael, because Michael write a letter saying to us that we must not do any transaction with him until further notice. So we write a letter to the St. Catherine FA for the St. Catherine FA to lodge it to the JFF that explain the situation and tell them that we will not move until the issue is resolved. Technically, the player would still belong to us because the player said he did not sign the document. From my understanding, I think the rule said he was a minor at the time, so no club shouldn't have entertained. Actually, we didn't consult him when the document come for us to sign. You understand? So we just signed it, right? Because we know not hold him. You understand what I say? We know not hold him. We just sign it because it's a town boot. I would say if he want to play Premier League, but we never have any agreement with Cavaliers. You understand?
But
we never know that. But right, so we make our situation. Yeah. Go ahead.
But Prezi, like I understand where you say you take the blame, but like that's kind of sloppy though, man.
Yeah. That's kind of it's sloppy.
That kind of sloppy on the player part, man, because I know the player want to go somewhere different. Cavaliers say them own him and all of them stuff there.
So Cavaliers say they own him.
Basically, people from Cavaliers say a Cavaliers player. A Cavaliers own him register with Cavaliers. Because remember, you know, when they get called for Jamaica, you know, in the club list of Cavaliers player, you know.
Yes, what the player say?
The player say him don't. The player say him go to Cavaliers one time and him no know nothing about signing for Cavaliers.
That's what he said to me, and he was blaming that I should not have signed a transfer document. Let me tell you straight what he's saying. He's saying that we signed the transfer behind him back.
But is that you do? Is that what you do?
No, listen me now, Ryan. Cavaliers asked me to sign. Say them have asked me to sign over Michael Forbes. Me sign it and send it to Cavaliers. I sign it and send it to Cavaliers. What Michael is saying is that he was not aware. He said Cavaliers make a transfer request behind his back, right? And he's saying that the signature on the transfer document that is placed on it when they have to. Remember, I come from one parish to the next parish, so it have to process two places. So I said the one that them use and processing in Cassava does not belong to him. He wasn't the person who signed. That was what he was saying. You understand? And but what I can attest, yes, from my angle, when that document leave me, he never signed it. You understand? It was an unsigned document.
But that's very wrong still. Because normally when me do transfer, me there, sign it, the club, the both party from the club and the players have to present to sign that document. So somebody fraud the signature.
We attest to the fact so we go back.
So, okay, so basically, so let's move past that now. So you guys present the owner player, right? When the player becomes technically you guys respond for the player. So the player won and with Phoenix, he signed with Phoenix management for Craig Butler to represent him. How would the player go about that now to move to that?
To what? Is it a club? Phoenix is a club. Phoenix
is an academy. To go to that academy. He want to go to that academy.
Yeah, but it don't have nothing to do with that club. We can transfer. Academy can transfer a player.
So that means him can go to Phoenix then.
No, but if him there one trade, if he's at a academy, it don't have nothing to do with the club. If him gonna move from a club to a club now, Ryan, then we come into the mix now again. Because in presently on our registration on the FIFA connect, you know. Because my administrator, Natalia, said she's not that Cavaliers made opt-in requests for him. But this based on the issue now that Michael has been contacting us, send a letter to us, say him have make a referral that him some captive McFarlane, I go represent him, make it known that if we do any further thing from last, so we say, okay, till this issue resolved, then we move. For now, him is with us. So when the issue resolves, we will deal with it. You understand? Right. Now, I spoke to Michael to him.
Right.
I spoke to him. Go ahead. I spoke to him, and he said to me, he's at Phoenix, and I mustn't do anything yet. That's what he said in the last conversation I had with him. So he's with Butler, and I mustn't do anything yet. You understand? Go ahead.
Is it the player register on the FIFA Connect system?
Connect with us?
Yeah.
On our yes, he's with us. Yeah, there.
With the JFF, because he have a
yes, yeah, he's there on our registration.
Yeah, sure, because me have somebody I check it now and them not see the player upon it,
You want me to send you you want me to send you it?
Yeah,
you want me to send you that FIFA Connect thing?
Yeah, I would like you to send it.
Send you.
Yeah, I would like you to send it for me because I would like to see it because somebody were looking for it and they didn't see him.
Look, if they can look at Royal Lakes, I don't know, them can go. I don't know if they can go on our Connect, but he's on the FIFA Connect. Me can tell you. You know, it's not about that. And I'm going to get him number and everything. But me would have to come up and get back to you. Because upon the the WhatsApp thing I have it. Yeah, man, we can give him FIFA Connect number and everything. And then when them approve and everything, when him reapprove, because he was there, and you have to do it back over every year. You have to put it on back, renew it when you are re-register. Right? When he was here, when this come up with me and him, Ryan. When he was here for this year Manning Cup, idle base on our place, right? When he was here, he told me, that he want to play some ball because he go some college. He have to play some ball, so we must register him. And that was when this thing come in. Say, when he must say, him never. Him said to me, this is a personal interaction. He must say, you can't go to Cavaliers. Me know they are Cavaliers. And I say, but Cavaliers send over something and say, if it's with you, and me do it. And he must say, no. You understand? This was just recently as the Manning Cup season, that I hear them stay. You understand? And so, in truth, in fact, it looked like him never know say a transfer really they do. Because him tell me that the signature and that document that was signed in Kingston, he was not the one that placed that signature there.
Yeah. And somebody doing a Cavaliers fraud, they look at you signature then.
That's what he's saying.
Fraud.
That's what he's saying.
Fraud, man.
Somebody fraudulent in this name. That's what he said to me. And I said, okay, well, if anything, you are still on the system, and I see Cavaliers. I'm going to tell you now, Ryan, listen to me now. It's just since the little impasse with him, Cavaliers request to have him transfer on the Connect.
With him and Butler?
Yeah, just since that impasse, look here, it's just around 2 weeks, Cavaliers request to get him transferred on Connect.
Yeah?
So me I tell you the honest, so you just want, just 1, 2, 3 weeks, and we continue, and Natalia continue to reject it and tell them, and we contact the player, and then we put that in the field that the player does not wish to go. That's what he said to us. Because you have to fill out a little why we reject it. I'm going to give you all right. I'm going to get all of those things and send to you.
Send them to me. Send them to me, man. Because this uproar, the man them, where the man them, Cavaliers own him and all of them stuff there, and like
no.
You see what I tell the story?
Look
like that.
Look here, Ryan, listen. Cavaliers has just requested for Michael to be trying on the FIFA Connect over the last 3 weeks. And it is over the last 3 weeks, this little thing with Cavaliers. This is what I tell is factual. Right?
Wow.
Me break up a while up. I tell you, say, I just over the last 3 weeks, Cavaliers a request. And Natalia continue to reject it. Based on what the players say, we mustn't transfer him and the FIFA Connect to go. Ryan, want me to say something to you? Truth to be told, the only football that boy has to kick a ball for, listen to me, football club is Royal Lakes. That boy has never kicked a ball for Cavaliers.
Yeah.
You understand?
No, the youth said last night so only one training session them did at Cavaliers.
Okay. But he told me, and the only club in play for is us. Because we use Devon, the coach, him give me quite a few players for strength, my under 17 team and my under 20 team. I have around 4 Heidel youngs when I ready from them time there, under 17, under 20. And Michael are the closest player to me when him come was the closest one to me, you know. Right? Michael. Right? I may have hey, may I tell you though. I may have a next one. There was a next one there. Well, me see him at one other club, but him never depend our FIFA connect. So I don't bother raise no issue. You understand? But you know say that player not try either. You understand? But Michael, when we know about Michael, is Royal League. You hear me say? The only football club and the only football in play otherwise is Idle. Because none of previous school when me know him never play for. Because the coach bring him come here, you know, and when he came here, he was the closest player to me. Everybody know that. He was a kind of manageable, decent youth, and him always, yeah. Right? So, I have to send you all of them, just, you have to pause though.
Send me the number.
WhatsApp you them.
Send me the number.
Yeah,
send me the number, the player ID.
Yes, I'm going to send you all. Just make me pause and then maybe we can come back. Get back to you.
All right.
So I'll send you them.
All right, so you're going to call back? Anyway, all right. So people will hear my boy side of the story now. And the reason why I'm going to play it again, just because I don't want nobody say me I twist them word or anything. See? All right. 2 things. You have to listen, you know, to understand, you know. You see the fraud signature? That is a plus to the argument. It is a plus. But if you listen to what the man just said, this is what key come into the play now, people. If you listen to what him say, Cavaliers has been requesting to put the youth on the FIFA pro thing. The FIFA connect. People, let me tell you something at Jamaica. I want to understand the business of the football. You see, the FIFA connect, it is important. Let me tell you something. You see, when a player go on the FIFA connect, because basically, what Speid say, the player sign the contract, not the contract, the player sign documents in Arfree at him office. Seeing, you hear what the president say, people. So Cavaliers, what basically, you know, why I'm play it, you know. Come here, some man, I try frighten people about, oh, them I go sue you, and them I go this, and them I go that, and all of them stuff there. Like, I be a nice them, I mean. So this is the reason why I play these things. It's not coming from my mouth, and I'm just repeating what the president said. The president said, for the last 2 weeks, Cavaliers has been requesting for the player to go up on the FIFA connected. So when you sell a player, it is important. When you sell a player, so you see when you sell a player, you see the team who him register with, you see the team who him register with on the FIFA connect, them also get money out of the transfer when the player register on the FIFA connect. So FIFA will recognize him about part of the program. So if any transfer make, Cavaliers is backing up themselves. We know say yo, him dep on the FIFA connect. So basically what Speid say, he want $60,000 for the pay for the player. I mean, I have a problem. Him say he want 60,000 Jamaican dollar. That is no issue with me. Him say he want that. But the reason why Cavaliers insist and Royal League insist, reject the player go on the FIFA connect, because that's where the money make. That's where the money make. So Royal League will get some money if the player sell, and Cavaliers will also get some money So Cavaliers have put them foot in the spot where they get some of the money. That is very key to the argument. No, let us get to the speed part. No. But before we get to the speed part, let me do a little commentary first. Before we get to the speed part, I want to have some dialogue tonight. I speak to somebody who important at the Cavaliers organization. People, I spoke to somebody from the Cavaliers organization today, and this before Speid was on coach's decks. Because guess what? Me ahead of them, you know. Me a step ahead of them in the game. So when them are going to try to cover them chop, I'm always a little bit ahead of them. See? Let me tell you now, people. So I reach out to somebody from Cavaliers, and I have the dialogue nearly for about 35 minutes, nearly 40 minutes today. I have the dialogue with the person on the phone. Simple, easy as this. People, listen to me again. When I call a person who know 99% of the transfer and the movements we make in a Cavaliers, viewers and subscribers, as I said, I'm going to allow Speid part and coaches decks, and I'm going to give you another local piece. This is where I put all of the data and the T together now. See? People, when I call a person a Cavaliers, this is a conversation. First question I ask to the person. Listen, it's very simple. I want to get to the meat of the matter of this thing. It is emergency. First and foremost, when the player represent for Jamaica and the JFF put out the list, for the player. And it, as I say, I'm showing you already where JFF put out the Jamaica under 20. And the player name is right there. And him club is right next to him name. Cavaliers Football Club. So Cavaliers own him. So I said to the player, I said to the person, listen, please, me I beg you, just tell me the truth. I want to know the full story of the thing. Just don't go around me. Tell me the truth. So the person, as usual, clever, always go like them want, talk me out of the thing. I'm keep on and say, yo, this is what you talk about. What is the issue with this player? How this player transferred to Cavaliers United or Cavaliers FC or what they want to say. People, I swear to God, I sit right here. I said to the person, how the player transferred to Cavaliers. That's all I want. Just tell me how him transferred to Cavaliers. Because the player that say him didn't sign the documents, which the Royal League president has said. To be true, to be honest, Ryan, I did sign off on the transfer, but the player wasn't in the present to sign it. But him just sign the blank and just send it back to Cavaliers Football Club. Listen, keenly, people. I'm going to like say, I'm not street smart. But you can't craft me and trick me. When me do so, boom, I ask a person that. Guess what the person said to me? Say, person on a defensive mood. And as usual, me be calm. I ask a person, how the player transfer to Cavaliers? Ryan, let me explain. I'm say, no, me not disrupt you, I want to learn. Explain to me how the player. Who transfer the player? Who bring the player to Cavaliers? So these are the conversation. Nitty-gritty question me ask. The person say, Ryan. So him said to me, say, are you do it? I said to him, say, are you do it? Are you transfer the player? Him say, no. So I said to him, say, a Speid do it? Him say, Ryan, Speid now have the discussion. Speid now make transfer to the thing. And Speid said that. So let's be honest. Speid said it on the show today. So the person, you see me, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I give them the benefit. I not take off nothing. I not add on nothing. I tell the people them exactly. So the thing we're adding up. And Speid confess on coach's decks tonight. Him said to me, say, me said to him, say, who sign it? Me say, you sign it? Him say, no. Me say, Who signed it? Is it Speid sign it? Him said no. So I said to him, say, is it Ryan Foster, who is the man who are part of Cavaliers, who at Idle? Him say, Ryan, to be honest with you, I don't sure. It could be Ryan Foster. It's a possibility. But I have no proof of that. If it's Ryan Foster, sign the documents. Me I tell you as it is. So Ryan Foster, don't get mad. The person said, Ryan, I have no proof. I don't know if a Ryan Foster sign it. And let me make it clear again. Because some people are tough and them twist my word and cut up and send it to people what me never say. Let me explain it again. Me say to the person, say, 2, 3 important part of the Cavaliers body. 3 important person at Cavaliers. See? Me say to the person, who made the transfer for the player to come to Cavaliers United? Me still ask the question. Me say, A, is it Rudolph Speid? B, is it Ryan Foster? Him say, Ryan, me not sure. Me not have a proof if a Ryan Foster. And me say, it is you, see, who sign the player? Him say, no. 3 important person at Cavaliers. So basically what I tell me, basically what I say to him, say, bro, you can't tell me that. Me an idiot, me an a fool. These 3 persons, so what you tell me, say, the youth, just as where the Idle coach just say, the youth just walk, go into the national, walk, go up at the national, just go up there. The coach are going to look on you. Remember what the coach say, you know? So basically, where the man them say to me, say, where leader say, I lie the whole of the man them tell, brother. You understand? So me I say, just like the youth walk up at the national team. See? The youth walk up at the national team and they make the Jamaica national team. Is it that so? I saw Jamaica national team easy to make. So me can leave from all the way to Canada. The Jamaica senior team are train and I can just put on my Jamaican jersey and walk in Hallgrímsson training and say, coach, give me a look in. Nobody invite me or anything. Is that so? Oh, fine. Okay. People, listen again. Is it A, Rudolph Speid sign the documents for the player to transfer to Cavaliers? B, is it Ryan Foster who link? Remember, is it Ryan Foster who linked the Cavaliers as a chairman of Idle, sign the youth? Who signed it? So 3 important people at Cavaliers don't know how the players sign and register at Cavaliers. Something suspicious. Something is changed. Oh, Ryan, so he's not smart. He don't have no intelligence. Okay, all right. The youth just turn up and him just sign for Cavaliers. But long be old people, me tell you already, you know, them a come inform on themselves. What me tell you say, them a come inform on themselves. Every day me tell you say, them inform on them own self. So after me go through that, you know, people, and I jill the person, you know, and I say, yo, tell me the truth. Who do it? 3 key man in a Cavaliers. Them no know who do it. Them no know 3 persons. So the youth just walk and register in a Cavaliers. Long be old. After that, I go hold a nap. I hold a puss nap. Take about a 5 hour sleep and wake up back. Here comes my sleep. Here come Issa. No worry yourself, man. I get to it now. This is what I'm show you say. Oh, the man them lie and wicked. And this is why them need to leave Jamaican football. Because them mean the football good. So watch this now. After me jail up important person at Cavaliers, important. Them say Speid no know nothing about the player. Speid no sign player. Speid no have conversation with the player. All of them all a balloon there. Speid no do nothing. And you know, typically, them a go defend them one another. Alright, fast forward now. Before I go to coach's decks, me I watch JT Taylor. Big up yourself, JT Taylor. As me say, you know, I not go like say me no watch man them program. I watch it. Because I know them watch my one, but they will not tell us that them watch my show. But I know them watch it. So more JT Taylor show this man. Big up yourself, JT Taylor. And JT Taylor, leader calling now. See, leader calling to the program. Watch this people at Jamaica. Leader calling to the program. And leader start to go around and start bring people in a circle and all of them stuff. They like, we are big head bud. So him say, on the show, typically, on the show, him not willing to discuss the player. All of a sudden, everybody have a role, which is true. Leader have a role with the Jamaican Football Federation. And me go explain why him get that role there. And leader was a man who was active on these YouTube channel. But leader give too much information. So what them do? Them can't a leader. So leader only pick him topic them where him supposed to talk. Viewers and subscriber. Who is this? Who is this on my phone? What that say, people? Because, you know, people, me can't read, you know, people. You know what I mean? What that say? Paul Maxwell, the Jamaican football scout. When you see it, because I really can't read, you know, people. No, can't help me. Me can't read, you know what I mean? So, more want to help me, people, because I'm not that too smart. What is this? What is this? Another conflict of interest, because he is a scout of Cavaliers United. So now, this is where the man them do. Because too much is coming out. Leader was active on this program. And what for do to quiet certain people who leak out against the administration. So leader was a man where talk up. But guess what? Them quiet him. Them give him this job. Okay. See there? Okay. All right. Whoa. Don't worry on yourself. Ask me how me get it. Yeah. The JFF phone in at the wall. What them say? Now work? Yeah, man. It's still a work. So anyway. So leader come on JT show and I try bring everybody in a merry-go-round and thing. They will bring everybody in a merry-go-round and thing. All of a sudden, leader don't want to talk about player because him can only talk on certain topic and then he might say, oh, you know, say, it's because, you know, Mr. a scout at the JFM, me can't say nothing. But remember, this player registered with Cavaliers and Mrs. Speid start make up a bag of thing now. All of a sudden, this player is not the finished product. This player not good. And you know what them look thing and them say, look at it. You get red card for Jamaica, this and that and Ray and leader them start. Here leader and a campaign. I say, look at it. Ryan, the player not good. The player not this. The player not that. Ray, blah, blah, blah. This is what them always do. And Speid come on coaches decks. Show today and I do the same thing. So the people them ask him some good question. So how is it this player not good enough but to make the national team? Dujuan Whisper, talk to me. Me go bust them bubbles, you know. Me go bust them bubbles, you know. This is why they are 18 and this is why they're afraid to come on this show. Now, imagine everything happening on this show and they are running around this show. But just to let you guys know, keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. When you go run, and when you go run, and when you can't run no more, till you have to join the truth. So people, after leader make them statement upon JT Taylor show, say the player this, the player that, and Ray and all of them thing there, and all of a sudden, remember you use a scout of the Jamaican Football Federation, you know. And this is how you pick and choose what you must say about player. Remember, this man is a scout. And in our public domain, you're talking these things about the player. Him and Speid. All of a sudden, they want to put the youth and the FIFA connect. Forget if the player sell, them can get money from the player selling thing. Just like with Whisper thing, again, people, we are not blind and we are not fool and we are not stupid. Come on, people of Jamaica. We are getting to the sweet thing. No. Hold on. No, Ryan, I make up these things. No, man. Ryan is making up all of these things on these people. Leader, come on JT Taylor show, and all of a sudden, use a JFF scope, but you're giving your opinion, but it's because this is not the scout leader saying this, My opinion is different. You want to move the goalposts. So you want to be a scout, but in the public domain, you want to give your opinion, and then, this is just my opinion. I'm going to move it from my opinion. Viewers and subscriber. You saw the man named Dangerous? But guess what? Hold on. No. Don't worry. No more. Ryan LFC. That boy, man. That boy is a wicked boy, That boy make up things to get views, Oh, yeah, Ryan LFC. No, man, that boy is not. He's a good boy, Yeah. Okay. All right. Ryan LFC is making up all of these allegations against these people. Okay. All right. Cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. All of a sudden, this player, I'm going to get to it. I'm going to bust them bubble tonight. All of a sudden, this player who lists as a Cavaliers player go to the tournament. All of a sudden, two important people at Cavaliers, the owner of Cavaliers, the coach of Cavaliers, and also the one of the big scout in Jamaica. These two people in high places have position. All of a sudden, this player is no longer good. Okay, because all right, he's a part of them enemy. Okay. No, we're going to blacklist this player. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. All of a sudden, he's not going to get called for Jamaica under 20. All right, better players coming. Okay, leave it at that. People, no worry yourself. No. Okay, no worry yourself. Better players is from Europe coming in, so the player cannot make the team. All of a sudden, a Cavaliers player, big Cavaliers player, can't make the Jamaica under 20. No. Okay, all right. Listen, people, more players from the diaspora coming in, and he's going to be more big, so he cannot make the team. Leave it at that. He can't make the team. Let's be honest. Viewers and subscribers, people of Jamaica, he cannot make the Jamaica national team. Leave it. He can't make it. Leave it. So all of a sudden, what leader said, remember, we have put the dot to the dot, Remember, an important person call the important person and ask. They said Speid no know nothing about the player. Speid no know nothing about the player. Speid no have no conversation with the player. I know Speid do it. Ryan, I'm not saying Speid do it. I'm just voicing my opinion. And I'm gonna tell a lie on him. So okay, all right, people, let's be honest. Let's drink some water a little bit and calm down. Okay. Level. Let's get back to the conversation. So, after leader said that on JT Taylor, predictable though, we expect the man who own the football club to say about this player. All of a sudden, Cavaliers own him, they want money, and they distance themselves, and all of a sudden, this player is not good enough. That sound to you? All of a sudden, the scout of the organization said this player still have a lot more work to do, and they try to downplay the local youth talent. And also, Speid and coaches deck said that really and truly, if me did really want him, it's 4 player. If me did really want him, you don't think him that play? Things so. When them say, we not say fishy. Things look spooky. All of a sudden, things look so spooky. They distancing themselves, but at the same time, Speid has say want a chance for the player. That's okay, that's fine. You're doing a business. I am not beating you and that in a Speid. You have go about the business the right way. And you say you learn it from overseas. So I can't beat a man for that. Speid said the player not good. The player not really that good. See? But he want a chance for him. Nothing wrong with that, because he do a business. Alright. Can we move on to the discussion? Or Only just want me for telling you what's exactly happened. I don't want to hear Speed side. Tell me, what you want? You want me play Speed conversation today where I have with coaches decks, or I should just say Ryan here. Long sure start. We know Speed opinion. Give us the full picture what you would take from this in all of this. You want to hear Speed side? You know, Tua. Let's not be fear. Hola. People. Listen. Hola. You know, say if I go ahead and give my honest opinion, you know the people that must say, but Ryan, you're unfair. You play everybody's side, but you don't play Speed side. Viewers, listen, we know what them are going to say. So guess what? We're going to give and kill it. You know why you're a Speed say and coaches next today? All right. Big up yourself, coaches Dex. Thank you very much for your piece of information. Listen, I'm going to make you guys hear some of the discussion that he have on coaches Dex. So, viewers, let's listen. All of a sudden, the man them a distance themselves and I say, the player no good and all of them things. Well, you know what? For peace reign in the community, Ryan is a troublemaker. Ryan I make up things. You know, so to be fair, let us hear what the chairman have to say, the owner of Cavaliers Football Club, about this topic and the player. We want to get everybody's story. And we take the video and say Speed clear the hair about the fraud. And who is lying? So yo, let us listen. Reggae Boyz fans, listen to understand and not to pick a side. But after just throw that look a bit in the mix. Can we listen to Speed? Alright, listen to him.
And make it look like say nothing goes up. And it's kind of really stupid.
Ask you a question and you have to tell me if it goes so yes or no.
Go ahead and ask a question. So
the point is that me hear so now go on based on information or reach a desk is that Cavaliers involved in some fraudulent activity in terms of player.
Don't say scum. Somebody's asking about one player. You see, you have to understand the English language.
Yeah.
You hear the commotion about one player. Don't say some. Please.
So Mr. Speed.
So you stand corrected? You stand corrected?
Yes, man, I stand corrected. But what
I transperson on the club who is you have never heard doing a disciplinary thing or lose points we do them something. So it's so much years. So for one incident in one player for you to say some don't be bad like that.
So people, before let to be fair, cause Brian is telling me that I'm wrong. So let's put some clarity. You know what I mean? Because these people, not Brian, but other people, technical. They want to be technical. But all right, let us fix it. So Brian has said, Ryan, you're wrong. Ryan Foster is the top man at Idle. So when I said Ryan Foster is not the top man at Idle, I said it that Ryan Foster is the man who run Idle and is linked with Cavaliers Football Club. So if I said something wrong, my apology. Sorry to the viewers. I'm really sorry. All right. So Speed is the owner of Cavaliers Football Club and also he is the coach of Cavaliers Football Club. My apology, Brian. So, people, Brian, we will talk. Don't worry, Brian. But let's listen to Speed because it is important. Let us listen to Speed because it is important.
So Speed, you see, when me ask you the questions or the question, you would know kick away all of them things there. So you basically answer.
But you have to say here about one player, brother. To make it public, not make it look like say you have a 10 player.
So you have to answer a question, man,
no, but you know it's your one player too, so be fair to us.
All right, yeah, me hear about one player. See it?
Yeah, man.
So with some
when I say fraudulent or illegal activities in terms of transfer.
Boy player now. What you want that?
Yes. No, tell us what transpired. Because I know what about it. So tell us what go on.
First, I say, Cavaliers not involved.
Hold on, he freeze up. Frankie, we don't hear
fraudulent transaction. We have never.
Hold on, Mr. Speed, hold on.
Cavaliers not involved.
No, because you did break up, so we never hear you. So talk to it.
Say, Cavaliers not involved in any illegal activity because we club not make up like that, and we don't need to. We're actually the club of choice in Jamaica. Player want to come to Cavaliers. Cavaliers don't need to do nothing like that for clubs. And we win the most under 13, under 15, under 17 competition in the history, and we win everything. We're going to final everything. Now, it is actually a player. We never play for Cavaliers. We never, ever make this player lace up for Cavaliers, put around Cavaliers gears yet. I make a big issue about say Cavaliers try to get them fraudulent because it's not so. So let me just go down this what happened.
Hold on again. You see that English language. Let me use back the English language for you then. It's not gears, it's gear. Okay? No S's on it. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. So this particular player, used to come. Alright, the ideal player used to train at Cavaliers all the time, right? As a matter of chairman of Cavaliers is also the chairman of Ideal School. So the players would come and train with us all the time, right? So what happened that this particular player named Michael Father, I could call him name because I'm done in social media, call up my name. Come to a training like with Barrett, Arthurs, Morgan, Country, I remember Country name now. Whole players, like about 6 or 7 of them train with us very frequently. Every other one of them play for Cavaliers. About a year and a half or maybe more, I then started to train at Royal Lakes football field. So this player was supposed to sign for us like everybody else. I would say Royal Lakes was playing an under 17 tournament in St. Catherine. I would say, yeah man, go ahead and play and get some playing time and then you come back. Last year, in the transfer window in the summer, Royal Lakes President Michael Fanchan signed him over to Cavaliers, right? Because that was always the deal, saying would come back to Cavaliers. The player find himself in my office with my manager, and I don't deal with these things. We have a manager. Him and Ronaldo Barrett, I remember them like, you know why? Because we never two Ronaldo Barrett and Arthurs and Keanu Jackson, those were the 3 players I was trying to get out of Mount Pleasant. Mount came from Mount Pleasant. Then he wasn't a Mount Pleasant player. So I never really knew of his ability, right? The scout we scout the 3 players and send them to me. We knew of those players' ability. And him come with 2 there. I don't think Keanu Jackson come that day. And him sign up all of the paperwork. Anyway, we register him on Connect. We never register him on FIFA Connect because he never give us, I think he never give us a pitch top. The requirement to load up a pitch top. He signed the in and out form, everything done. But we never transfer him on Connect yet. That will last summer transfer window, right?
Yeah, man, well, listen. Look at game freeze, people. Yeah.
Anyway, the coach say basically them say about college, right? And if anybody know me, once you say you got college, I don't really have much interest in you again because it means you're not sure my club is a professional team. I don't know anything about earnings and money and everything. So, I never get in touch with the player again. I think he come and train 1 hour, I really pay him no mind. Anyway, he met the national under 20 team and him go over and then all the break loose. People start accusing me a whole heap of things about the player.
But you say, yes, hold on, Mr. Speed. You say he met the under 20, right?
National under 20. When he make the under 20, this year, you know.
He was registered as a Cavalier player.
From last year, transfer when I was transferred back to us, yes. And you say, I don't talk, I'll send all of these documents on to you. The transfer document was signed by the president of Royal Leagues. It was signed by Catherine FA. It was signed by Casafa FA. Right? You know, the only signature, nobody from Cavaliers signature was on it. And that was a legitimate document that was lodged with the JFA.
It was lodged to the JFF that there was a signature issue.
No, there was no signature. The transfer document was lodged to the JFF from the last transfer window, not January, no. From the one in June, the summer transfer window. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe I follow.
Yeah, and on the transfer, it was signed by the two parish association and signed by the president of the Royal Leagues. And the player, that is a requirement that was lodged at the JFF, that is a Cavalier player. That no, being a Cavalier player by transfer and registration are two different things. We never register him.
Oh, that explain that now, Mr. Speid, because register and transfer. Explain that much then.
No, because sometimes the transfer window is done. You make transfer get and go over the line now before the window closes. But some time when you check back on the player, you don't really want the player, so you just never use it. But in the transfer to you, within the transfer, so that's how the transfer window is. There's 2 for the year, and if you don't get the transfer in on those periods, the player cannot play for the club. So what is important is for you to get transfers, and then you can register them afterwards.
But Mr. This is serious, you know, because the youth say never sign nothing, you know.
Yeah, but me can show you the contract with the thing I'm signing. So that is not me.
Is right? His signature was forged? Yes.
By who?
Mr. Speid, but we have to ask them questions because.
But why would we force him signature? This is not even a player we ever list up one time to Cavalier. When him play college, we never even call him one time. They don't want this player still, but everybody have player bias. And he wasn't a player with me really interested in. Look here, 6 of them come from Idle, and the next 5 of them play. You think if me really didn't want the 6-1 play, wouldn't play? Think about it.
But Rudolph, if you're saying the player made in national under-20 squad, that means he must be a good player.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. No. You can't tell me that. Me decide the type of player that I want. You can't tell me that.
So how do you play national under-20?
Yeah, ask me not pick team. You see me keep on telling, I don't think it's a joke. I don't pick team. But yeah, ask me.
So Mr. Speid, he wasn't the type of player that you're looking for, but him have quality. Is that what you're saying?
Let me just repeat myself, because I don't barge anybody. What I say to you is that me is a person with certain player, like with every coach, I'm a player bias, and me pick who I want to play for my team. Right? Nobody can tell me who to pick, so I can't pick. And me transfer a lot of people every year, and some of them never ever play. Some of them are for the future. That's how our club is.
So what about the player you didn't like? What about his game you didn't like?
Oh.
That's important to know. That's important to know.
All right. Okay. Yeah. If you notice, what I notice about him, and it play out and him play for the country, and I say, I really want to get night is that I think him play 3 matches in the country and get 2 red cards. I mean, I need to say anything else.
But can you coach a player out of that?
Yeah.
Huh? If what?
Of that?
If what?
Player coach.
Can you coach the player
out of the propensity to receive red cards?
Yes, but then you need to spend more time with top players where that situation can repeat. So when you play for schoolboy alone, you take.
Well, on there, I want to go on. Grab the man, them get the phone virus. Stop the virus thing, people. People, listen to understand. Listen. So, me I want, you know, when you listen, you know. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, brother. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. People, listen to understand. Let's listen again.
If you said 6 come, 1 didn't play, but then we're saying the 1 was good enough to make the under 20, And what you do really well is bringing young players, develop young players, and move them on. It just seems strange that that one that made the under 20 was the one you said couldn't make your team. I'm an independent person who knows nothing about the situation. I would appear on the surface to me.
No, there's 3 other players that made the under 20 for Michael.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he made those players. He had those players. But you're saying almost as if, not that he wasn't good enough, but he had certain attributes which didn't marry to how you think about and how you want to coach. Saying as an independent person, it just seems strange, that's all. And I have no skin in the game to be that way.
No, but why it's strange if I choose not to play a play? I don't understand you guys.
If you're a coach who's developing young men, not just on the football field, but holistically, and the one thing that you say the player develop their need is their propensity to be overly aggressive or to get red cards, and it's good enough to play for Jamaica under 20, I would think your capacity to coach would be, you know what? Take this player, groom them, coach them, develop them, and enable them to reduce that aggressiveness or to help them with making good decisions so they wouldn't be getting those red cards. And the team, because he seems to be good enough on the field to be part of the team.
And a question is coming, Mr. Speid. Since he didn't fit the description, how come he was at Cavaliers?
But I explained to you that we transfer lots of players in. That don't mean they can make the first team because they also have the age to play youth football. I explained that to you. So some players, we bring them in. They're not going to the first team right away. It take a little while for them to get into the first team. So we don't only bring in first team members, we bring in other players.
So you basically take all of the youngsters them born to place where you think
I don't take anybody. They walk, come on my office and meet with the manager. I don't take anybody. I didn't, as I said, the players who I was scouting was 3 players from Mount Pleasant. I made that clear. They were Renaldo Barrett, Arthurs, and Keanu Jackson. And because of the ideal connection, he came with them. I must tell you that.
So how often have you spoken to the player?
As I said before, even since him and kids, you mean this particular player? No, I haven't spoken to him often. Not this player. Okay. But since him come back from St. Kitts, I have a little email, WhatsApp, when me and him in conversation straight about his career and all the things, and him talk to me about, and we talk about even the fourth signature. And say, yo, why you keep on saying your mother called me and say why she said that, and him in quote, and him say, listen, he never make a fuss about it. I have it in writing, you know. So it's not like something I tell you when I go so. I can send them to you after we finish this, and you can read them to and make up your own mind.
So you take the influence then by your nemesis.
Look here, I don't know and I don't care. When the player asks me for advice, I tend to ask him parents. That's where I was. I said, go and ask your parents, and people will love you and you respect you can make them give advice.
So, Mr. Speid, is there any time it through the station with you and that youngster that he has ever said that he no want to play no football with Cavaliers?
Since he come back from St. Kitts, he come at training. So, but how if you play football with Cavaliers when I'm not picking him to play? You see, when you keep on, you don't understand anymore.
Mr. Speid, that's why you can't get out of people sometimes, you know, Mr. Speid. Just then answer a question, them and not say we keep on. Because if you're going at the court, Mr. Speid, and questions are going to ask, the people are cross-examine you and ask you multiple questions. So stop like you want to come with them, Mr. Speid.
But when you when me I try not say nothing about the youth, you know, still I try force me to say something about the youth.
So you don't answer. Simple as that. You can declare the answer, you know.
People want to ask, right? Because
go ahead, answer the question.
It was out in the public domain yesterday. Pervasive in the domain yesterday on a certain channel with a lot of views, and your name was being bastardized. And you don't
and that is why I come on the program to tell you. And guess what? I'm sending the proof after we finish. I promise you I sent the proof before. But
we have to ask you a tough question. We can't just throw the football and then
me not expect soft questions. Me just say, if me say it before, why you kind of ask my next one. But if I don't answer for the same, say ask again.
No, because we...
By the way, people, Speed, you love soft question. You love Clark. You love. That's why you like to sit down with a particular man if you have interview. Because they're going to throw some like a soft question at you. And by the way, I must say, brilliant job, coach. Brilliant job. Brilliant. That is how you deal with them. Brilliant. Brilliant to all the panelists on this interview. But guess what? Let's continue to listen. Let's continue. You like it though? Oh, all right. Let's listen.
If you notice some of my questions, them are asked back, yes, but they are being asked in different way. Remember, say the lawyer, them the panic case and all right.
Go on, lawyer. Yeah, listen.
Just answer how you feel like.
Go on, lawyer.
Go on, lawyer. Go on, lawyer.
I'm not joke all the things to do about Mr. Speed. You need to
joke.
No, man, a serious thing, man.
That's a question I'm ready. I'm answer the question.
You say what? You go ahead.
Yeah. So the player is currently a Cavalier player now?
Yes, he was transferred to Cavalier legally.
Okay. So does he want a release?
And I will give him a release tomorrow morning if he come fit properly.
So yes, okay.
So is there a problem with the transfer? Does he have to pay a fee to get released?
Yes, that's it. I don't know, but Frankie, you are one of the smartest person you know. What do you think they might try to go around?
Because they don't want to.
It's not a fee that should be turned. The persons who are involved. There's not a lot of money, is it?
No, $60,000 for your amateur player, $60,000 for the US.
Since Brian, the person want to pay the fee, I must admit, I didn't listen to the conversation. I
don't use this player. We have Jay Lightsmith, we have Wooden, we have Keanu Thompson, other top defenders when we have in a club. Some, them younger, two of them younger, one of them my same age. Just pay and go away. What are you talking about looking in front of a player?
He's an match I'm going to draw, right? He's an match I'm going to draw. You know, sometimes, and you know this, corporations set the litigation, not because they're guilty, but they want to get rid of the problem, right? And the problem move on. Because now the reputation at risk, now they're worth the pain it caused. Does it make sense to get rid of the problem without... Because he's calling in pain. That's why he's on this program. Is it worth pain?
Oh gosh, man. Leader, why you disrupt me now, leader? Leader. Yeah,
well go on. Yeah, what show now go on now?
Leader, come on, man. Oh, you just listen to the show. Me hear my background, my voice.
No, listen to the show.
Come on,
I know you're sure.
Leader, I just hear my voice in the background and mute it. Don't tell me nothing, bro. Don't tell me that.
Play the thing now. Hold on, play it. Okay, that's the thing. Why if I watch some YouTube, Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm live, you know. I'm live.
Seriously.
I'm live.
Anyway,
I'm live.
I never know. Anyway,
come on, leader, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Listen up. I know what is the struggling, man?
Yes, Maxwell.
Okay, what else? Thing that you called me about today?
Jesus Christ, leader.
I don't know if that's what you discussed it, but man, let me just say one, two things. You know, before head coach Ricketts.
Hold on. Yeah, break up a little bit, leader.
Wait, you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Are you hearing me now?
All right, so let me just tell you, you are on live television right now. What? Just to let you know.
Okay, so what you talking about, by the way?
So that is now, if you don't know me at that, but you have to go down in the comments, watch a show, and that's it.
No, I'm not watching it anyway. I just something I tell you. Listen up, I can't see you and I talk about today. Call the former head coach KC, and he will clarify you about some of the lies that some people are feeding you. Don't make people use you and tell you things because
leader,
that particular youngster, I never even know this. I him call me.
Leader.
Leader.
That's
you there for several
Leader. Listen.
Yeah, man.
I ask if you come on the program today, you say, can't come on the program.
Yeah.
Listen, you know what I'm going to do? I play something now. I don't want you to distract me. I play something now. I go call you back. Can I call you?
Look at your show.
Can you call me? Listen, promise me. Can I call you back? I need to speak to you.
Yeah, but listen what you're talking about. Yeah,
hold on.
Depending.
Can you come on the show? Yes or no?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to listen to your show now.
Oh, okay, all right. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. So I'm going to listen. I'm going to go for your show now. So go on what you do, and then after that, we tell you.
All right. No, you see? All right, go on. Big up yourself, Maxwell. Oh, my days, man. Oh, my days. Wow. That is somebody that I'm very interested to talk about. I want him to on the show. See? So anyway, let's finish listening to Speed. Is it a chicks? It is a chicks that leader try to do to try to disrupt the conversation. Anyway, we will never know. All right, let's listen to it.
I'm not in it. Frankie, if you start new your assets for free, you don't know what I'm doing in long run.
So you do that. But some assets you have to go because
no, I'm not. Frankie, look here. When you come up, look here, I do have not name free player. Like even when you come up Cavalier, you get no bun and cheese or my drinks and you get one boots or one gears to play now. And so me must give you my money, not my no care who. When you come up Cavalier, me not a free player. Me just not have no free player. That is a rule. But me not go get. There's other remedies because we can this case say a lot of people lying, which me go seek them out. There's other remedies, and we deal with that on a different day. But for now, you can't get no player from me for free. And guess what? You see, when I would have personally like the player for sell for 10 million US or 20 million or 40 million euros, wherever I want to go. Me personally like that. You know why, Cranky and Coach Minzy? Because they could have fly high, fly low. We have 1 year of training compensation to get.
We have to watch the play. You still have a contingency with the player where
I don't care where. Yeah.
You hear that, people? You hear what Speed just say? This is why I play it in a car. Speed say he going to sue, and I don't want Speed to sue me. You hear Speed say no play at Cavaliers free. Cause them come and them eat bun and cheese and them get little gears and wishes people. You can't beat Speed for that. You can't beat Speed. We have to be real. Speed him invest bun and cheese and him invest boots and jersey and so the man want him money. Him spend money. Basically him tell us him spend money, but here we can't beat Speed for that. Speed I do a business. You understand? So when you get mad with Speed and beat Speed for that. Speed is doing a business, big league leng. He's doing a business, bun and cheese and all. But one important thing, don't people listen to understand. You hear him say? He want 1 year. What? So if you get sell in Europe, just know say that 1 year, that Speed I say he want the money there. He want the butter the people. And you see, when I tell him so the most listen. I tell him something, listen, you hear the royal, you hear what the president come on the show and say, you know what him come on the show and say? Him say, last 2 weeks, Cavaliers has been knocking at them since as this blow up in the atmosphere. Last 2 weeks, Cavaliers has been knocking at the door for them, for the player to go up on the FIFA connected. Because you know, once the player go and register on that, Cavaliers will automatically get that 1 year bonus fee there. Where them call it development. I don't know exactly what them call it, but them use a look of pretty word. You know, I'm not really bright and smart and think people, but them call it a look of pretty word. Where you stay at the club, so Speed I try get that look of money there. Speed say, not me. That's why I'm a play it. Say Speed, I beg you please, nobody sue me. I beg you please, nobody sue me. No money Speed, nobody sue me. You understand? Please, nobody sue me. I beg you. Me just repeat what you said. That's why I'm play the audio clip it. Alright? You want to hear what Speed say? Oh, let's listen to the conversation.
People understand money, you know. They're trying to understand money. It can buy
I understand that, but you know, listen to the epilogue of the conversation or the inception of the conversation. The first part of me say.
So it called, after somebody was one of the bright man, it called development fee. It called development fee. Big league length. You don't want football boots. You don't want bun and trees. Honestly, the man invests football boots and bun and cheese, and it's so funny. Because the player same chain must 1 or 2 times at Cavaliers. Right? And Sweet say more development fee. Travis Pesce, you know want bun and cheese and Pepsi. Eh? You know want bun and cheese and Pepsi, Travis Pesce.
Me say me understand the whole business side of the thing. But in terms of you not wanting the player, so you are going to ensure that you recoup your money because that is a part of the whole thing of you operating a business. So essentially that I say.
No, you're not giving up for recruit no money. If me get a player for free, you know so much player in the overseas we get a free transfer. And when they go to the club, the club don't want them and the club in turn sell them for money, or they get a free transfer and the club sell them for millions after that. But just the business, why when everybody else do it overseas don't have a problem, or don't have no problem, but everybody does have a different standard for speed. Brother, I mean just a couple of the best people them do.
That's not fair, Rudolph. Let me say two
no,
things.
Mr. Speed, yeah.
So why they keep on asking about me to give away player for free?
We are just ask your questions to see if you that because you don't need the player not fit in your system. We understand the business side. You just have to say no, you're not doing it until you get the 60,000. We move on from that. Why you get agitated?
No, I'm not agitated, but if you understand the business side, you understand say that's what other club overseas do. So why we have a different standard to us?
I'm a piece of player and Rudolph.
Yeah.
If you gave the player for free, does it affect any future compensatory payment for training and other solidarity payment? Does it affect that?
No, it affected the time when him. Now the truth is, him can transfer from Cavalier in the next transfer window. So when they calculate these monies, what they do is pay the money based on the amount of time, months where the player stay with you. Right. So if him go to the next transfer window, which is probably July, August, whenever it is, the money calculated up to that time. That is the business side of the thing.
So how long is he signed for?
From last year, signed.
To when?
No.
Amateur, so it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a question actually. So digest this question. So is this more around? Is it the money? Or this seems like a monkey money to me, to be honest. Is it the money or is it the nemesis that is going to go to? That's the problem.
No, as we say, when me and the youth talk recently, right? A good thing, me kind of make him WhatsApp them and all of that. The first of all, it was supposed to go to college, right? Again, if you don't understand my business model, when you say you go college, me can't spend a whole lot of time on you because at the end of the day, nothing now come out of college. Me have to transfer you for free and you're gone by your business and you might have done, you might remember after a couple of years. So again, then him change his mind and say I'm going to turn pro. But as with only part of youth, if they say they want to leave the club, me not an issue. But when I said to you, the club have policy we work with, and our policy is that there's no free player once you sign for Cavaliers. You're not free no more. There's no free of a pay. The money not important to me neither, I just a principle, and that those me live by the principle, not the money.
If it was Cranky United, would you have given the Cranky free?
No. Me stop. Me don't give a free player because guess what? Me have a budget every month me have to make.
Okay.
So even people who come from overseas want me play them for free. Me tell them no way.
So in basically have to basically stay until the transfer window open.
Well, him can't go nowhere. So look on it. The argument's so stupid. Whether they say him leave Royal Lakes or India Cavalier, a club own him. So if a new club want him, they can't get him till the transfer window open. Like summer, either way, it don't make no difference. So I don't think this have anything to do with the transfer of the player. Because if you have fight team, you can fight team now and can't come at your club now and do nothing. Right? So it must be a case where to me it's just a statement and people have ulterior motives. Because there's no other reason they bring up this now and start crap about the situation.
So may I get from this now, Mr. Speid? 2 at the top. And watch my finger. 2 at the top footballing minds in the country that operate in a business. It seemed to me one of the odds, you know. And you correct me if I'm wrong or if you don't believe.
Yeah. Coach, in a seems there are odds, coach.
Exuding in the public sphere because of this situation that come up and the whole shenanigans were happen probably even before. So, I don't know.
We shenanigans happen before. We shenanigans happen before. I don't know what you're talking about.
On the good terms?
Yo, so, alright, hear me and you as a vlogger now. I'm want to know take things into perspective. Frankie, you're usually very reasonable. You reasonable to, Coach Minzy. But some of the time, when you just don't want to call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard me in the public domain or radio, TV, or anybody who put a mic or of course anybody, any coach has said them player not good and the coach not good and I disparage anybody? I just want to ask you that question.
No, but that easy. No, I never hear so that.
Exactly. So why are not always that equate the thing, right?
No. Don't say that. Screw that. Don't say that. First of all, I don't call the person name. I mean the person agree I say Jamaica. I mean I unite with the person. Loud mouth more and I talk loud mouth more and straight up. Me straight. After I heard you say that, my philosophy is I think you are too quiet on this. If somebody puts your right hand, me I give them a left hand. Me not care. So
no. So no, the point I was making, Cranky, I understand you. Cranky, you say you know me can't understand you because sometimes you say me just want me not soft skill. I know you have to use a hard skill.
Listen.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So when I can't public domain every day, I said speed corrupt and speed this and speed that and speed just silent. It's like a woman that you a woman silent and you the boy you're frustrated because you can't reach out. This speed will beat you in a public domain with thousands of people see that you just take it. Me not be the speed.
No, so what me I said though is you make the same mistake where everybody make, Coach Minzy. You can't equate with that person. I mean, not like that person. If anybody is going to dislike somebody, I would have more me dislike them. They don't really have no reason to really even dislike me now because them always a punch. Now, hold on, man. So
no, hold on, me have to stop you because the equation, Mr. Speid, has to do with what you guys do, in a football. So don't get it twisted. That is the equation. So continue.
I never understand you. But so the whole idea of somebody want me to go sing Kumbaya will never ever happen. Never happen. So you know what I do? I mean personally, I'm glad for what them do for some Jamaican youth and all that. But me personally I have nothing to do with them. Basically that's it. Them not exist in my mind, no knowings. Me no business with them. So all the way you are talking no important. Because look here, this player don't belong to that person, Club 19. If a player belong to anybody, it would be between Royal Lakes and Cavaliers who's supposed to fight over the player. There's no transfer window until in the summer. So you can see that the argument is not there because of anything that is happening. The argument is there because this person want to, again, as Cranky said, come and punch me with he may be a right hand for no reason. And the real reason is because they want me to have a JFF. But I got news for you. For the next 4 years, all I would go now talk to him. And I say, speak. Well, I make this point.
Don't say that. Don't go to the
yeah, so that speed.
Not about.
You have to set up yourself. And Mr. Speid, that's all I know. And that's why the people them feel like say, Or Cranky say it already, and other people believe say you don't have no soft skill, and other people think say you mash up Jamaica football, Mr. Speed, because sometimes you come across arrogant, you know, Mr. Speed. You know the problem, Cranky just mentioned something about person saying things and person saying things. If it is not true, Mr. Speed, why haven't you done anything about it? That is baffling me. When all of these things are said about Mr. Speed and the JFF and there's nothing. You know what that link me to, Mr. Speed? Well, I'm finished, man. You get a chance. You know what that link me to? Say most or some, if not all of these allegations are true, because most times you people leave the thing alone and not say nothing about it.
We can't follow up everybody, you know that. When you see a madman on the road, we start tell you about it. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You follow up a madman?
But I not every day never see a madman. Because I not pass the road a madman out there every day.
What do you mean? That's about your work, then you have to pass it every single day.
I know every time when me a pass a madman out there, madman straight, madman go everywhere different. Madman move round and about. Because they're mad. They not stay in one place. Them not have
Me know some madman can stay in one place at more time.
They are pass madman place, Mr. Speed.
No.
Look madman argument.
So when me I try to say to you, me now follow up every single argument. I mean, I expect some more.
Speed, stop it. Stop it. Like, you see these little thing I go like you're innocent or you're a victim. There is no victim, brother. Stop it. I know you're no victim, bro. So stop when I play the victim card and say, oh yeah, well, hear me attack by no pro. Bro, this show, you come on and destroy Butler. So nobody come talk about, oh, let's be honest, me don't talk about nothing about Butler, this and that. Speed, stop it, bro. Stop it. And if you don't do it, you do it smartly. And the people who understand in the game know exactly where I do. And by the way, Speed. Oh, you don't know Butler nothing. One thing, you know, bro. Your thing, when you give these laugh, like these laugh, you can't fool me. I am not mad. I'm not stupid, bro. Remember how we are dealing. You are dealing with Ryan LFC, Rudolph Speid. You don't come out on social media and do it hard enough, like we normally do upon this show before. But you know what? In the boardroom, you do all of your talking. Your card, you play all of your card in the boardroom. You sit around the table. That's where you play your card. And then Butler, like Aloko, don't want to use the wrong word, these people are so sensitive when it come on to Mr. Butler, I don't want to use the wrong word, Butler is the one who Butler is the one who, the bad one, who always lash out on social media, because every time Speed juke Butler with the knee green and foot bottom, Butler come out. Speed that. And Butler, only way Butler can vent, him come on social media and ball when Butler juke him in foot bottom with the knee. You know, like, hey man, Butler step up on him step. Yeah. You have a look piece of green grass right in front of before Butler step up. You see, each time Butler step up, you have a look green grass, you look at a snake where just and snake and bite Butler and them foot bottom. You understand? You get the message. So nobody feel like you can use a little clever thing and like you innocent, you know, nothing. The two of you are a problem for Jamaican football. You are Mr. Butler. The two of you need for pack up on the thing and stay at Cavaliers and home for stay at Phoenix, stay at Phoenix and low Jamaican national football team. When you talk about me, I talk about senior team. The two of you are the same thing. One only people only frustrated with Butler because them see him on the internet. And one man a pull card on the board. The two of you, trust me, when you good in our own ways at what you do, Cavaliers, stay at Cavaliers. And also Butler must stay over Phoenix. Because none of the two are not good for the national program. When you can go on back it out there so who can sell the most player to the club. When you bring it over in a national thing and spill it over a national thing and spill it over the senior team, spill it out on the poor local coach, John Wall. Yeah? So this thing where I go like say, I do not know, me innocent. If they we know you are the thing in the boardroom, Butler. Speed, we know you are that. And that's why Butler, every minute the snake bite him come out. He just a squeal. You get what I say? Yeah, so nobody come talk about you go like say, you're just this innocent cat. So we just have to just jump in upon that.
Oh no, at least ask the proof when people are talking certain things. So what may I go do somebody sweet like? And the thing when you talk about eventually, me stop me not treat nobody, you know. Eventually me know what me I go do. So there's other remedies when I do it. I think that case, yeah, when me know say me have the goods, work look what I got.
You have told me before, you know, that you have legal support in your immediate community.
Yes.
I thought you leveraged that support a long time ago.
No, because yes, you're what?
If what the person saying is not factual, I thought you would leverage that support.
No, and I'm going to. But I mean, I know everything we need to come out and say. I'm going to, and sometimes me not go tell her like. I mean, me don't want pressure. Sometimes people are busy. I mean, I want to put the additional pressure on them, but me have to deal with it because you see in that case, yeah. As me tell you, you know, in that case, yeah, nothing that was said is true. They make me not say the transfer nothing.
Yeah, man, document them.
It is signed by the president of Royal Leagues. The two FA them sign it. You know the only person who sign on it are the Cavaliers people. And the player.
You would sign on it and nobody else no sign for you.
And if you would sign it, why did the Royal League president sign it if he never shows that you signature? And then I mean the two FA supposed to do them checks. Why didn't do them checks? So for you come and say Cavalier do something fraudulent is you know, and it's just not make no sense. Me I'll send it to you, you know. I'll send it to you.
Why you send it to me, but you know what?
Hold on.
Yeah.
So the last night, the Royal League's president was on another platform, and he said he signed a blank document. He said that, you know, he said the document that he sent to Cavaliers, the player signed it. So he knows, hold on, Dante, me, because me deal with transfer players, I knows from me that the transfer form is a 2-page document. So a lot of times, I'm saying a lot of times, when people are transfer a player and they sign the transfer form, so you know the page one is signed by the player, and they send it to them as a document in page 2. A lot of times, the clubs, them just sign page 2 and send it back to you, assuming that you are page 1. So when you say a blank document, I'm assuming that's what they mean. He signed page 2 because Cavaliers reached out to him and said, this player wants to be transferred, and he just signed the second page and sent it back.
But why did you express that in this communication? Because it made it seem like something was done inappropriately, right?
That's the way he said it. He made it seem because he said the player tell him that he never signed no transfer. Is the Cavaliers people that put him signature on it. That's what he wanted the player tell him.
But does the form have the player's signature?
Yes.
And you can't get the transfer signed. The parish association will not stamp off a transfer without both pages, seen both pages. They will not do it.
But Rudolph said Cavaliers signed fraudulently.
Yeah, that you would say not sign the paper.
Yeah, but I told you that it is not true. You would sign the paper, and I can tell you who he came there with. He came there to my office where my manager was, and I wasn't talking to them, you know, because I don't deal with transfer personally. And he signed it, and it was Ronaldo Barrett, Roger Arthurs, and him come.
How old was he when he signed?
16 or 17, but he's allowed to sign after 16. I mean, he's an adult. I mean, as a matter of fact, you can sign at any age. So, for football purposes, once you're over 16, you don't need appearance to make a sign, you know. That's football.
So where did he sign? In the office the day when him come?
Within 2 friends, them, yes.
Jaja.
I remember the deal.
So his friends can substantiate that he signed? His friends?
Well, no, his friends.
Is right?
Yeah. Well, I know. Maybe friends can't say he must be because my manager would talk to them 1-1. So nobody talked to 3 person at a time. Should have talked to them 1-1. So 2 that stay in the lobby, he would have come in, them talk, then sign. Next one and the next one come in. That is how it is done.
Yeah, but here's the question, Rudolph, which is this. If I went to sign, and it's 3 of us, we would probably have a dialogue. I'm getting excited that we signed for Cavaliers.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So did the player say to those players that he signed? Do you know this?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Is that part of the inquiry, though, to find out? Because
no, because I have every faith that him did sign it. Him not sign an in and out form, and a 1 form him sign an income. It's 2 form.
Your manager never put his signature on the page. Oh, you know your manager didn't put his signature on the page.
Oh, and she saw you in a current game. She here.
I'm a liar. Again. How do you know his manager? I didn't say she did anything wrong enough. How do you know that she did?
I don't know what I asked her. And the signature look like coach right. I don't.
So you know me, I get from this to gentlemen. We're not prudent in business. You know why? The president or whoever signed the document first, they're thinking wrong. They say, if you sign a document, man of steel, Brian, before you see all of the necessary documentation. You cannot you cannot put your signature on a paper like that where I go put you in a spot as the signee. Or if you sign a blank paper, you only do that to people where you trust in. Once it go through the 4, 5, 6, and you can't do that.
Actually, it should be verified, not trust. The trust on the window. It's verified.
You're right, Cranky. No, they page at the player. The page at the president sign about the player name.
That is beside the point. That is beside the point because the 2 documents are go to the FA. Whoever signed from both sides of the spectrum should
but coach. When you say so, another 2 documents is 1 document.
That's side of the document.
That's 2 pages. That's 2 pages.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
He said for the show said document when signed.
Document, Mike, if it's anyone that if you show it, send it to him. Send it to
you sign for a transfer be blank. Even if it's 2 pages, why would 1 page be blank?
No. It was not blank. The player name was on it, and it said, I, the president, authorize the transfer of this player to the Cavaliers soccer club. And he put his signature on it and say, my president, and said, and tick. And it's a full transfer, is not alone. All of that was done by him. He never signed a blank paper.
So what
signature was no, your signature is on the front sheet.
So, but when he signed the paper, that front sheet was attached to the part where him signed?
Yeah, man, I want document. I want.
Mr. Speed answer now.
Yo, let me tell you already, say, coach, members say, I know me deal with them things there, like personally, right?
Yeah.
So, but as far as I know, my manager one of the best in the business. So, me know we never have no issue like this with no other transfer. This is the only one after she have worked for the club over 13 years. So, this is the first time never hear anything like this. First. So, I am not going to believe those people over what my manager said. Never. Not in a million years.
Anyway.
Jaja.
So here's the question, actually. So why the player has to agree to the transfer, right? From where he was to Cavaliers. And he must have agreed to it because he came to Cavaliers, didn't he?
Was training there lots of time. Yes. And look here, my office is in Halfway Tree, and we train downtown. And he find him way in halfway tree consigning. Halfway tree come.
Yeah, because it's very strange. Even though he's young, and if you're young, impressionable, for you to beat one club, go to the other club.
So people, go over coach's decks. I didn't want to play out all right, but I was getting pissed off and I was getting too much now. Crazy. So go over coach's decks and watch his Speid interview. He said a lot of things over there. Go over there, go check it out. But here, I was getting an important call. But I thought this person getting my feelings and block me. But I was getting an important call. And for the fact, not tonight. I'm not having you on the show for tonight. Okay? No. I thought, Anyway, let us call leader before we sum up everything. Let us call leader. Let us see if leader want to speak. 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 Let us call leader, man, if leader want to speak. Talk to me now, leader.
Hey, people so sassy. So why am I still the last part of your show still? I basically something you called me about today. I really wasn't watching it before. I don't know why everybody making such a big deal over a simple transfer. But one thing we know, you know, that youth, him better hope say him not make no money because he will lose everything in our lawsuit, yeah? Cause I tell you, him now have no sense.
Hold on. So we said the youth not a sin.
The youth are lie like wahoo because let me tell you a thing. I never even know this, you know. Somebody, the farmer, look here. Call the farmer head coach KC. Can you talk?
Hold on. Listen me. Hear me. Stay on park. Can you dip on the show? So people, we talking to the leader. So leader, who signed the player transfer? Me know say 3 person can do that. You
3.
Listen.
No, hold on. Listen now. Hold on.
Let me talk now.
A player transferring into a club is only 2 signatures goes on there. The player and the club from where he's coming from.
Leader, let me just set the pace of the thing. Me know what me a show. I'm gonna make it talk. Me not disrupt you. Me not get anything. 3 person me know at Cavaliers football club who can register bring in a player at the club. 3 person me know. Leader, that is 1 from the youth level from under 15 go right up to under 20. Is that so, leader? Yes or no?
No, I don't bring in players past 16.
Okay,
I only go for players from like 10 years old. Once a player, for me, in my opinion, getting a player past 15 so is a waste of time. Because usually there is.
Just answer me. No want you go prolong, bro.
No.
Just answer the question, no man. Me just move on, man.
I only get from 10 up to about 15. So
10, from 10 to 15. So
right.
You is one of the man who can bring in player. Yes or no? Just answer the question.
Yeah, of course, everybody knows.
Ryan Foster is another one who can bring in player. Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak to him more than such. I can't say.
Brother.
I don't know.
Brother. Just cool the leader, man. Leader. Please, leader.
Boss.
Leader.
Can I tell you something? Hold on. Ryan, listen to me now. Don't remember road. Me and Ryan Foster no deal. Talk. Go on.
All right. I'm just
listen. Hold on. Jesus. Me diss up people at Cavaliers regular. Only one person me diss up a Speid. So know that and learn that. Me and my own boss. Go on talk now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, your own boss. Fine. But this is, I know, 3 person can bring in a player at Cavaliers. You, that is leader, Ryan Foster, and these 2 person, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. It's just that me have 2 people me know can bring in the player.
I don't know that Ryan Foster is any scout to bring in player still, but go on talk.
Okay.
Me don't know about that. So nobody said it. He's the chairman for the club, but me don't know about him having anything to do with that. But go on.
All right.
Who's the next one?
All right, fine.
Who's the next one?
All right. Here, just kill it.
Because the next person scout for Arnett Gardens too, and him scout for other clubs. Say if you don't know that person there, I don't know who the third one is. Who's the next one you're going to call?
You tell me, because you know, brother. You tell me.
No, you're going to call a third name, so continue.
I don't know, leader. So just enlighten me and learn more and learn, leader.
No, you call a third name. You're calling a third name, so call a name.
Jesus Christ. Leader, forget that.
Okay, let me help you out. Hold on, let me help you out. 2 people really go out there and bring in players that know about players. Ryan Foster don't know nothing about players like that. The man is an administrator, whatever. Right? Okay? I don't know if people might be there, coaches every there, and sometimes they might say a player and say, Ryan Karen, and say, boy, that player good and whatever. Miss enough time, Miss coaches there, Karen play, I tell them, say them are idiot because the player them not use. Right? Okay? One other person we know that him scout for Arnett and him scout for other clubs and him will carry players there too. Right? Him basically with most of the rural players like all Webster and enough of them there. Right. So I know of myself and one other person. Yes. That will scout players. Yeah, continue now.
Okay. All right.
That's what I know.
All right. Fair enough. All right. So let's move on now. So leader, this player transfer to Cavaliers. See? You remember what you said to me today? We may have the conversation.
I remember everything. And I explained to you exactly how a transfer is done.
All right.
It's a simple thing.
All right, just tell the people them. Because me no want
okay, a transfer. Any player can be transferred to a club. There's a simple 1-page document with 2 sides, part A and B. Part A has the part with the details of the player name, him address, and that's it. The part B have the part where the club where he's coming from signs and say that it's okay for the player to come, right? Even though up to a certain age, nobody can stop any player from moving. A player can move at one stage. Players could move all 4 times or so, but technically, a player can move up to, I think, 3 times almost in a year, technically. Okay? But that has been cut out since they have tried to stick with the FIFA rule in that there's just a transfer windows. Players are allowed to move. Okay? So once a form, you get a form. Any player, the player signs the front. They fill out the front with his name, his address, the club where he has played for before, all the clubs, right? And the time that he has played there. That's on the front part. Then the player gives a reason for wanting to change his club. It can be anything. It can be, say, boy, I want a different opportunity. I want to go there because the grass green. My friends them train there and him just sign that and it's done. Then now, that paper is taken by a club official to the next club or sent by email to the next club to ask them to make sure that it is signed that this player wants to leave. Right? Once the player is an amateur player, there's nothing any club can do for hold on to a player. Nothing. They can't do nothing. Hold on. Even if they don't want to sign it CASAF or St. Catherine will just basically override and just sign it and make the player go about.
Can I ask a question?
Go on.
What age farm signed for Cavaliers?
I don't know, but I think, okay, as far as I know...
leader, it seems like you can't help me, so big up yourself. Me have to go leave you. It seems like you can't help me, you make sense me have the conversation.
You're not listening to me, You're not listening to me.
Yeah, let me hear.
I am answering you, you're not listening. What I can tell you, right, the whole conversation, they would have probably signed around, I would imagine, he's almost now, let me see, he's what, 18, 19, maybe I would have think about maybe 17 or so, maybe, I don't know. I don't know this material. Yes, and
you can't help. All right, leader, you can't help me. So big
what I can say, no, listen to me. Listen to me first, man. This woman. No, the coach from KC, son used to train at Cavaliers. He was part of the Cavaliers. He called me tonight and tell me, say, the youth are tell a lie because him seen there personally whole heap of times. Whole heap of time. And his son, yeah, this kid will have been there for about over 2 years now for 2. Because his son has gone to college like about a year now. So that kid would have been there about over 2 years now. So that would have been at least that time for true. Would have been at least that time because he even tell me that. I said the youth will forget a big lawsuit. I must mind why I'm at it. Because him know personally, him see there several times. Not even 1 or 2, he was there regularly training.
Okay.
Ryan?
I'm hearing a leader. I'm hearing leader.
Yeah, so what else you want to know about the process now?
No man, it seems that you're not gonna answer. You're gonna bring me down the road and me don't want you to bring me down.
I'm answering you everything you want to know. I tell you everything what I can say in a general situation, how exactly the process goes. Right? It's a simple process.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you a question. So who were the person with the president at the club, the transaction with the player transfer to Cavaliers? Who was the person who make all of that transfer?
I wouldn't know. All I know is that something like that.
But you just tell me, say leader. You just tell me, say 2 person alone at the club do it. So yeah, tell me.
No. Scouting players. No. Scouting players and transferring players are different thing, right? I will say a player now, and I will say, well, I would like a view to carry there and whatever, right? But I generally don't really go to people for transfer because I will basically end this up people when them go on with them foolishness and say, boy, they know I sign it. Because I know the rules of the thing. You can't just do the letter. Sometimes I don't even bother with that. I say, here, if the young says I understand it, the parent can write a letter and put in the ID and the CASAF or St. Catherine will just do it. So sometimes I don't bother with that because I'm a friend with anybody from any club. Speed now, we love friend of player from other club and give a player for free and those things. I don't believe in that. I'm always give a player to earn it and then pay some free. I'm tell him stop to them things. Because when I bring in a player and him send with the player for nothing, just so. You understand? It's foolishness.
But
you understand?
But remember me have a conversation today. You say speed in a nothing. In a transfer with player and all of them stuff then. Speed not take part.
Him don't do nothing with transfer, but him don't transfer in a player's like that.
But Speed has said the opposite. Speed has said the opposite and coaches next to them.
When the players are being transferred out of Cavaliers, he will have to sign them out. But when them coming in, him have nothing to do with that. What is he to do when them player coming in? You understand? Unless, right? When the player, right, has, because listen up, the manager for the club, is the one who would normally probably do that. Yes, that administrative process, a different person would do that aspect. And so they would go by the office and then that would be done. You understand? So there's a manager that does that aspect there. You understand? So that's that different. So you have one person would scout the player, bring the player there. Then another, then now the coaches them see them or whatever, and the coach like them. At that time they say, okay, we're going to keep the youth here. They send him to the manager and the paperwork is done, which is a one-sheet thing generally, right? The player signs it. They can normally, by the way, and we're in modern days now. Normally something like that is sometimes email or something like that. Signed, sent back, scan, email, and that is how it is done, right? That is how things are done. Even internationally, that's how things are done, okay? Especially these are not professional players. These are amateurs. When it's a professional, things are done differently. Go on.
Leader, listen.
Me just tell you exactly go on, what are the aspects. I tell you how it
goes. Me I go leave you now. Me I lead you now, because you're not answering some question. Me I go around the card.
I answer every one of your questions, but you obviously now hear what you want me to say. I tell you exactly how the process goes. Exactly, point for point. So that's what I'm asking you.
Leader.
What else you want? I tell you the steps.
Leader. All me I say to you, say, leader. Today you would tell me that you don't know who bring the player at Cavaliers. You don't know who.
But I really don't. I don't know who.
Well, I know. You tell me today, say, Speed now have nothing to do with it. You tell me say
Speed don't recruit players.
Hear me? Yeah. Jesus Christ.
But Speed don't recruit players. Speed don't go there and sit up there, you know.
Me just because I know you keep on winning.
I gave you an example today. Yeah, go on top, but I gave you an example of Richard King.
That's not what you told me today, leader.
I told you exactly that.
You want me can you
of
give me?
Of course, 110%.
You want me share the people in the conversation?
150%, my youth. Because my problem with a lot of people in football, a lot of them dance. And them just simple things.
More make sure you're here right, you know. Leader.
I'm hearing very right.
May I have a discussion today? You
can play exactly word for word. I know exactly what I say.
Leader, hear me out, you know. This is where you're going to get. I'm going to tell you, you know. I'm going to play it, you know. I'm ask you again.
Play it, let me hear it.
I'm ask you again.
Play it, let me hear it, no?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just ask you again, please. Because I don't want nobody say, I go against you and play. Leader, I call you today. Me and you have a conversation today. See? And leader, I ask you, who transfer the player? You say, you know what you tell me, say? I ask you why you say, you don't know nothing about that. You say, so I say, if I know you, then who then Speed. And you know what you say to me, say? You say, Speed not do none of them stuff there. And also, when you went on and said to me, say, with Ryan Foster, you said to me, Ryan, I'm not 100% sure. It might be, I'm not sure. So, that is why you said to me.
Because he is connected to Ideal. He's the only connection there.
Hold on, leader. So, when me just make sure, come on, give the benefit of the doubt. Now, I tell you, when Speed come on coach's decks and said tonight, and the reason why I'm calling
I didn't hear it. Let me hear it.
The reason why, hold on, man, the reason why, leader, I'm telling you, leader, the reason why I say to you, say, brother, say, listen, leader, tell me the truth. Who a part of this messy? And the 2-3 person them where you say, well, could transfer and none. And you say, you know, him coming. Is that
hold on, when you say hold on, listen up. You're not getting, when you're talking about transfer, you're talking about scouting a player, transfer, no, listen, you don't transfer a player in, you register a player. The player is transferred from another club, right? So it's not, you understand? And I made that clear, you understand? Nobody from the incoming club signs anything on the transfer, right? The player signs up front. If you heard in the interview, I think Mana Steel was on there and he make you know, and the person from the big club where the player is coming from signs that. That's how it's done. Okay? Right?
Leader.
And when you ask, yeah, go on.
Listen, come on, make sure, come on, because he's a man I'm respecting a leader. Just hear me out, leader. Please, for God's sake, bro. Today, when me have the conversation, you said to me, say, Ryan, I call 3 person TMT. And you say, Ryan, none of them person there, you don't know. Is that what you said to me today?
What I said to you today, I told you that none of those people there go and recruit any players like that. They are not people that recruit any players.
You see for the respect.
Because and I tell you, I say, listen up. Oi, you know you're better.
Leader.
Because I tell you, hold on, Ryan. No, Ryan, just give me a second. No, listen. Remember, I tell you, I think today, you know. I tell you, Speed don't go there and scout players and think they're other people scout and bring them. And then after that, the coaches will see them, evaluate them. If them say they're up to a certain standard, then after that, they will send them to administrator.
That's not where, leader, that's not what I am saying to you in a leader. This is not, I'm not saying, I'm just hear me out, leader. Again, I'm going to ask you the question again. Today, when me have the conversation, I'm going to ask you about 3 person. Because
what are 3 people? Just remind me the 3 people.
You, Speed, and Ryan Foster. I ask about them 3 person there. Who are the 3 of you? whoosh on now, sign over the thing. You say, yo, Speed no do none of them thing there. I'm say, okay.
Listen,
Jesus,
stop a little.
Stop me.
There is no signing to do there.
Leader, just stop cut me off, no man. Stop cut me off.
Don't say, no, you keep saying something that do not. There's no signing here.
Leader.
There's no signing.
All right. I ask you, who are the person who bring him at the club? Bring him at the club. I say only 3 person can bring him. You?
No, you assumed. And I tell you straight up, I don't deal with players over a certain age, so it wouldn't be me.
Leader, for God's sake,
hold on now. And I tell
leader,
you,
just ease, leader, more and done the conversation, bro,
and
because it's not
helping
fast
have any scouts.
Listen,
so
leader.
But he could have because he's a tight end.
Leader,
but I tell you, so don't bother try
leader, all right. You're not going to help me. Please, me.
But I told you exactly, and that's the same thing I'm telling you back.
Bro,
why don't play the thing I'm telling you?
Leader,
leader,
you sure you want to play the thing?
Ryan, if you're a big man, play the thing and stop going like a stop going like a wolf.
Bro, you so you might tell me for play the conversation and me and you have a conversation.
There is nothing where and I am very specific and I tell you exactly.
Even in the same conversation me having I'm be specific with you, you know. I'm ask you more than one time in a leader. Leader, don't make me write off your career tonight, you know, leader. Don't make me mash up the place tonight, you know. Leader, you know me I'm gonna say to you, say. You know me I'm gonna say to you, leader, you know me I'm gonna say to you, say. Leader, listen to me. You know me I'm gonna say to you, say. Have yourself a good night. Big up your wife. Bro, leader, you're not help me, bro. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, bro. I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving. I don't want you no more.
You know what you're doing, Ryan?
Bro,
you're afraid to
leave
do it because you know that it basically said the same thing what I just said to you. Right?
What you say?
And you know that you're trying to you're making something out of nothing.
All right, man.
What you need?
You see?
What? I'm telling Alan, I tell you exactly how it go. So now even how you come with those 3 names. I tell you I have a 4th person who scouts for the thing there and for the club also, and he scouts for other clubs.
Leader.
But he doesn't have nothing to do with signing anything. I'm bringing them, choosing the player.
Leader.
You understand?
Leader. Good night. May your missus in the background.
Ryan,
sometimes
you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing? Sometimes when you're doing things, and you know what you try to do, Ryan? Let me tell you what you're doing. You put in some innuendos in there and making people think, you know, say, if you don't want to play the thing, I'm here to tell you if you play it. Because
let me play. Let me play. Leader, look later. I'm going to play the clip. You said for play. You said for play. You said for play it, bro. You said for play. Don't worry yourself. Big up yourself.
Ryan,
big up yourself.
I said.
Big up yourself, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Big up yourself.
Anyway, there's some general things I just want to mention. Yeah. Michael Forbes. Just keep asking.
What are the people? Carla, welcome to the show.
Big up yourself, Ryan. Big up chat. Boy, programming. I go down your history now, Ryan. I just want to agree with this. Boy, I can see how well man them ever try to do it, you know. Crucify them or crucify you, Ryan. So just be careful how you are, you know. I make 3 quick points still. I'm going to beat the ball Liverpool tonight, I'm sure. They done a week, but they got a bed late last night. Couldn't even sleep. Anyway, I'm more still. Everyone knows there's so much thing I go through as a youngster growing up. And when you start the program the way that you feel like you should have really push to injustice to reach youth. The man basically signed it. You see me and Pambula eating and that happened to him.
I said the players see me and Pambula.
See me and Pambula and eat it, man. Because man I go say, he want back in butter and cheese money. And him not go now in a life without him get back in butter and cheese money. I give away all I rights there, so Zeke and a leader bridge in there. We just forward. I know say you have to deal with everybody and you have to keep a level playing field for you know, really know what going on behind the scenes, but where me see it, he might go around you. He find butts and I tell you why on about business about. He might tell you say, play the audio card, the audio. And he might tell you say, what? He say something done and them with it. I give backhanded compliments and side-handed compliments. Right, and just be careful of them people here.
Alright.
So I say in the day, them are gonna say, are you instigate this? And are you want Mr. Butler work? You see a beat Butler, see a beat Speed. But all I man them in our chat, you don't know yourself. Speed stands them. I have Speed stands. I have Butler stands. You don't pay attention to you. Realize what with the little youth. So them I say, him for go to college and him say no want go to college. What I show you say, education and not the main thing. Why main thing? To play football, but guess what now? Him parents them probably not have education to say alright. Cause I look on international players in the Bellingham and them and then I'm mad and his father stand behind him. Rashford mother stand behind him. Rashford have one of the highest rank in the British society. Enough people don't know that in the MBE. You know? So you have to have strong parents behind you who know and can read and understand. You know, your man say, you know, you're a leader, say all ago. And the man not a leader island be. Your man say all ago. The man say you better have a good lawyer. Cause it now go so. What kind of thought that? So imagine you use them. We don't understand what they want to do. And nobody like all Ryan LFC. We go do look diggings. And one mistake go make and Butler go carry them on the program. And all of this. Ryan, one can of worms you open up on yourselves. I just ask you to do one thing from now moving forward. Please interject the word allegedly in everything we do and say. Everything you do and say, allegedly. Because you're the man that go say to you all ago. The man I go tell you, you're going to ask him one question, and he might be 10 different. Kenny Bra, all the name they want fake name. Now, of course, Ryan have the audience just start play. And him stop play time now, him no want bring leader oil to shame. He stop play the audio. And if you pay attention, man, and listen with your ears, and stop listening with the eyes, them. The eyes are play tricks on them. Because you now realize everybody a chat about Speed and a chat about Butler. And one person, Ryan are different, and Ryan are different that you there from the start. You know. Ryan see you and tell you, say, yo, him no want the youth getting in trouble. And see what go on now. The youth getting in trouble because the man say want him bun and cheese money. You understand? The man say want him bun and cheese money. And leader I'll just come on and say the youth have to have a good lawyer. You see it happen plenty time with people when I understand legal systems and now no good advice, you sign with your rights. I saw what a place in him up Pinnacle. People they never have. They have no papers feel and the government just come and lift up a whole rasta them. And because so much rasta they did it, and it kind of turn on historical ground, then could get rid of all of them. So I same thing I'm telling you, a different concept, yes.
Right.
But I same thing I'm to you.
Alright, big up yourself, guys. We have to keep it short tonight. I'm not going to go to bed late.
Yeah.
Alright. Leader.
Ryan, big up.
Leader. May I give you a warning, brother. It's any you continue. Push out your foot, I'm going to chop off your foot. Listen to this, leader. Afternoon, man. How are you doing?
Not bad. Hold on there. Alright. Yeah, I hear you better now. How are you saying?
Yes, man. How are you doing? Leader, he said if you continue, I'm going to chop off your foot tonight. Be careful. Watch your step. Step back. Yeah? Watch your step. Me chop off your foot tonight. I save you. Yeah? Be careful, leader. Don't make me squeeze the trigger at any time it can squeeze. So watch your foot. Yeah? Yeah? Watch your step. Watch your step. Me chop off your foot tonight. Don't play with me. Carla, welcome to the show.
Big up. What going?
Talk to me, Carla. Well done.
Why? Yeah, what going on? You know, say from when, me I tell that thing. I mean, know why you when me say it, you know, you feel like a joke thing. I say the car come remind you. Me tell you some people out for me general because I look at you thing grow so big, man, bad mind, man, to less than that. And I found when me I tell you that. Say people come on your show to try to set you up. And I hope all the youths in Jamaica who love football, I hope they listen to that piece of clip there where Mr. Speid say, and the brother man they were named Leader since Snyder when them come say. Because for a young lad, man make a little mistake. You have to have lawyer fee and man go on back in bun and cheese and him juice and him football boots them.
You know, me should take them up. You know, me should take the call because me need to give me opinion. You know? Sorry, I take the call.
And Ryan, I gotta tell you the honest truth. This is the worst thing could have come out of Mr. Speid mouth and a man named Leader. And I hope some young lad who want to play football, hope them listen to what this man say. And me thought this from when me I tell listen, brother. Mr. Speid, stick to Cavaliers and love Jamaican football. Mr. Butler, stick to Phoenix and love Jamaican football. Because of Mr. Speid and Butler and man like the brother man they at them mash up Jamaican football. That's all I'm saying to my brother. Just be careful of some people. All right.
Leader, watch your foot, leader. Me chop it off, yeah? Be careful. Be careful how you approach me. Watch your foot, bro. He chop it off clean. Anyway, so people, let me get to the meat of the matter. Seeing? Let me get to the meat of the matter. Bro, one voice. When me talk, and me run the ship. You understand? So watch yourself. A lot of cheese is on the floor, leader. You understand? Watch yourself, leader. You see? If you continue for the night, I'm going to chop off your foot clean. Be careful what you do. Alright? A chess game in a leader. Watch your chess game where you are playing. You are playing chess, you know. Remember, you are two person. Remember, watch it. You clip off your foot, wing and clip your wings, leader. When I tell you, say, behave yourself. Watch yourself, bro. Watch yourself, leader. I will clean off your foot. Me make you know enough foot tonight. Ease off of the pedal. Step back, leader. Clutch back. Step back. May I beg you, leader. So anyway, so people. So before me take a lot of people a call, and me just want to give my opinion on the whole situation. So viewers and subscribers. So me get evidence. Me get everything. And me get from all party. See? So me get evidence of all party. And one thing me go say to the man them down at Jamaica. See? And one thing. No man, me I listen to you Issa Allen, man. But me just a show leader say, back up and be careful. You understand? Me just a tell leader, back up and be careful when him approach me. Because me knock him down tonight. All me I tell him say, just step back. Stop push it. You understand? Stop push it. That's all. Just warn him, Issa. Tell him, say what's good for him, go and lay down in him wife. Because me I tell him, you know, and him still continue to try force me on and I try press me trigger. Just tell him, say, be careful, brother. Tell him to step back, Issa. Yeah, tell me, say, for easy, I mean easy. But leader continue push me, and me slam him foot in the wall in Jamaica there. I mean, no want to do that. Because him know. You understand? So watch yourself, Issa. Tell him, Issa. Warn him, Issa. No warn me no more. Because I listen to what you say. Because the cheese is out there enough. So the moral of the story, people of Jamaica. You see, when we are doing work, or we are operator, we are doing work the right and proper way, viewers and subscribers. We do a job the right and proper way. People who want better for the football down in Jamaica. And if Speid and Butler continue to behave like this, both of them now go see the end of it on YouTube. So Butler, you better listen to what me I say to you tonight. You see all of this madness we and Speid are going with, brethren, relax, I want to back off. The two of you has done great job for the country. The two of you has done bad for the country. And we not deny that. No man, no pretty. What me say? No pretty. No. Both of you have no ugly side about you. And when people mess with you show that dark side of you. So tonight, I want the two of you. Craig Butler, ease yourself and go sit down up a Phoenix. You Speid, you need to go sit down and steer Cavaliers and leave national duty, brother. So me I want you Speid and me I want you Craig Butler. We continue carry on and things say, I go mash up the football because of Speid want put player, Butler want put player. Two of you need to relax. You understand? Two of you need to relax on yourself and make the football rain in Jamaica. Youth, Virgin, listen, make sure say on a Butler a fool up your head, and tell you, send a sign, a signature, tell the club say in a sign a signature, Try make sure say on a Butler in your head, a fling up on all of them things and a cause eruption in the football. And if you know you sign the documents, Virgin, you better need to relax on yourself. You see me I say? And by the way, people, you see all party, both from the president, both from the coach, both from the player. To be honest, guys, somebody a tell lie. You understand? And from both sides, the player side, I find out say the player lie. I find out say the president of Royal Sake, all of them, Speid, leader, all of them, brother, we need to get over this thing. And Butler, if you have to pay the $60,000, brother, pay the $60,000, brother. Cause I talk to you and you say that a chum chain. You understand? The whole, brother, the thing just spooky with all of you, brother. From Butler to the player to the president, the whole of you, brother. You have to be a man and do the right thing and stop the foolishness. Because I remember when the first thing come out, everybody said Butler thief the player. And when the story come to bomb, and when the player come to bomb, and the player come on the internet and talk, everybody dey on defensive mode. But in the first initial statement, when you go around the corner and when you hide and when you want me to try to tear down people, the whole of you, brother, are foolishness you not go on with, brother. Yeah? The whole of you are foolishness. No, brother, you have to stop the foolishness, bro. Mr. Speed, enough is enough, brother. Where you and Butler go through from way back when, brother. Why you still continue to bring the thing, brother? Butler pull him string in the boardroom. Craig pull the string in the boardroom. And Butler continue coming on social media vent. Speed, stop go like an innocent, brother. Everybody can see Butler true color. But nobody can see your true color. Because you continue to hiding behind the wall. Bridging, the two of you have a part of playing at the football, but when it come on to national duty, brother. When it come on to national duty, we need to stay away, brother. You hear me say man of steel? Speed a tell lie. The player tell lie. The riot late man a tell lie. The whole of them a tell lie. That me say I'm stand by it, brother. So the whole of them I try cover them chop. And I know say them a leave loophole in the thing, brother. So brother, you don't need to fix up, brother. President, you from right, brother, you need to fix up, brother. How can you sign a documents? How can you sign a documents and the player never did it and you admit to it? Eh? How can you sign a documents? That is fraud. That is not good. That is not good. The president from, bro, that is wrong, brother. That is where me wrong you for. Because you sign, you hand over the youth transfer, and the youth say to sign the signature. You said it. And all because people, let me tell you now, all because Butler having problem and Butler give him trouble, you know. Butler having problem, you know. Butler having problem. Butler no perfect. But all of this start, all because the player go to Phoenix and Butler put him out on Instagram. So everybody want money from Butler. So Butler, if you really want to pay the $60,000 and get over it and done. Because them Royal Lake willing to transfer the player to Cavaliers. Free or nothing. And as the player go to Cavaliers, everybody are come down from Butler. The initial stage when everything come out, when the man come and bring them little gossip story where them not tell the truth, but when the player come talk, everybody are come talk and defend themselves, brother. Brother, when you a big man now, brother. And why these clubs, and this is why the football can't go right, because them continue to doing things unprofessional. Only assign them documents and the parents and the players and all of them things. They only not do the right thing, Speed. Only not do the right thing. And this is the same Butler. This is the same thing when Whisper Father say documents signed with the signature for the youth go overseas. And the same story this come back down to. The same story, it no different. Same thing with the money in man thing with fraud signature, man, sad fraud signature. And see there, Speed a part of the JFF. And look there. Look there. Look there. Look there. This is 2 incidents now where Speed name closer call to fraud and all of them stuff there. Brother, when a big man now, brother, a long time in the business, Speed. Craig Butler, a long time in the business, brother. Put on the difference aside, brother, and go with that, brother. And try to elevate the football. You understand? Me no business where you say. I don't business where you say Brian Mighty. Me no business where you say. The whole thing is just messy. And you see, all of this, me and people are blame me. Me and people are blame me. And all me I try to solve the problem. And when me dig deep with all of this, all because Butler have the player, all of a sudden, real Rice Sark Lake or what they want. Them never really interested into the player. Kind of Cavaliers. Them never really interested. As soon as Butler take him, here comes elbow loose again. And that is the thing where a lot of dumb people don't see and people say Butler the problem. But in all due respect of this, people. With all due respect of this, people could say Butler tell you things, but I have no proof to that. But what come out of this? All Butler say him sign the youth as to represent him, in the sign him to him academy or him club. You understand? So this is what me I talk about, brother. And here comes everybody now. Oh, Butler and Speid and ever. Brother, the whole of the man them want to stop the damn foolishness and fix the football and try to elevate the football. You understand? And Butler, last night me talk to you on the show, and you agree, Butler. Yeah, if you really want this player, link me, message me. Me can give you the president number, and you reach out to the president or circle the score, whether you with Cavaliers, brother. Get over this and done. If you really want to help the player, Butler, and you really love the player, as we say, pay the $60,000 and done it. And by the way, you player now, me I talk to you, player, who must not ungrateful to the people that must help you. The people that must put you to the forefront and help you. You must always honor them and respect them. What me just say? You player, the coach say him do so much and help you with so much thing, my brother. You need to play your part. You need to reach out to the coach and apologize to the coach. You understand? And this is where the mentality of the youth them at Jamaica. All of a sudden, nobody not doing nothing. All of a sudden, nobody not do nothing for no. Only not forget where they come from. So in this situation, brother, the case is the player try to cover up himself, Speid try to cover up himself, leader try to cover up himself, the president be honest and say make a mistake. He's trying to cover up himself too. The players. So guess what? And this is the thing, Virgin. Everybody want to pick a side. Nobody want to do the proper thing. Listen and understand and then you look and see who are go wrong. Not because me rate Speid, me rate Butler, you can't look in at the thing and see. The whole thing is a mess. Brother, and Butler, may I tell you this, my virgin. Bro, every day me tell you this, bro. And may I tell you, anything we are do up there, up a Phoenix there, continue to do it and low Jamaican football. But me tell you this. If I hear them say it lonely at the top, it's friggin' lonely, Mr. Butler. You need to low Jamaican football. If you say you don't want to play them for play for them country, and this thing we are drop income people, Butler, listen, focus pan yet pan Phoenix, Virgin. That's the way you need to focus. If a player them get called, leave it alone. You know, see, say the whole Jamaica, when it come on to man in the administration, brother, you know on a look. Eh? You know, say now on a look. And Speid, you know, bro, you have done great for the country, you know, bro. And for Cavaliers, you know. Sending a lot of youth. Them probably make it big, but you do a lot of stuff too. Virgin, a long time now, you tell me Speid, say, Ryan, as me get the A license, me go done with it. Me go done with JF. Me can't take the disrespect. Me can't take it no more. And Speid, imagine, after 3 years still. After 3 years Speid, I go 4 years still in the administration, and you get your thing. You say you don't need Jamaica, you don't need JFF, you don't need to do your play them. You do a fantastic job at Cavaliers, my brother. Walk away, my brother. Walk away, brother. You know, say everything where you touch nationally done. Eh? You understand? Yo, Speid, pack up your bag, brother, and low national thing, brother. Leave it, bro. Everything you touch, brother, is a disaster. Every coach you hire, them no make with them no got to work, brother. Focus on Cavaliers and this thing where you ball out today. Such man, why his position, brother? Bro, leave your position, brother, and stay at Cavaliers, brother. Because it's a destruction when it comes on to national thing. Anything good Speid, anything good with national, you you bring down chaos on it, brother. Any winning team, you call chaos, brother. You understand? So, Craig, every day you're saying you're interested in the JFF, leave the JFF. Focus on your work, Craig. Focus on your work where you do over Phoenix. Load the JFF. I mean, I warn you, Craig. Focus on the JFF. Focus on Phoenix, brother. Load the JFF. Because you say every day you need JFF to sell a player them. You understand? My youth, in all of these people at Jamaica, there is no winner in all of this. And the man them a tell lie and the man them a try to cover up themselves, brother. No winner in this. No winner in this, brother. You understand? Because the players say him not do this, the players say him not do that. The president said that. So it's hard who to believe. You understand? It's hard to believe. So Speed, trust me, step away, bro. And this under 20, remember me tell you Speed. Me not done it there, you know. Me a wait, you know. Because you know, go see the hell of this, you know. Me a watch the under 20 here. Me a watch the under 20 here. Because you love play a victim, brother. You understand? So people, with all of this, what with it? What with it? Go back to square one. I find in the case, people, I solve the case, I find the both sides. From the player, from Cavaliers side, and from the club side, I be a nonsense, brother. Everybody a cover up each other. Nobody no want accept. Say them wrong. And I can really, and I don't know if a mind game the president a play from when him there, but he accepts say you're wrong. Him wrong. But the rest of man them and the player, Craig, your duty is, brother. Craig. Listen, Craig. You a manager player now. Seeing? But Craig, please me I beg you, Craig. You see the coach say him help the youth and you believe in a loyalty, Craig. Me I beg you, Craig Butler. Pay for the player. Whenever the time come, because you need the player. Or the player need you. Whatever you need. Just do the right thing. And player, don't forget where you come from, brother. Yeah? So in all of these people are madness, bro. Madness. Madness, brother. Because I find out from both sides, from the players and everybody, people, the case in yourself, because the man them try to cover up themselves, brother. The conflict of interest, Speed. Every time people go all in and out do nothing Speed. The conflict of interest, brother. If you not see blatant and arrogant it is, bro. If you not see, brother, arrogant it is, brother, with the conflict of interest and all of them things there, brother. You understand? That is the whole thing, brethren. Conflict of interest, brother. You understand? Because Speed, brethren, so stay at Cavaliers, brother. And for the national team, brother, trust me, it is just a continue and a spill looker by looker, and at any given thing, the whole thing can blow up and bust up the thing right now. So here what people. That is the thing, brother. I'm just giving them my honest truth, people. But let's call back some people.
Yeah, Ryan.
Carla, welcome.
Yeah, you know, may I listen to all I was going today, but may I listen to coaches next thing and may I hear Speed I say him not giving a free player, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what happen in the night, you know, leader comes say normally when him scored team player them and Speed give a player them to earn it.
You see?
Him not make no money off it and him tell Speed say stop that. So the man them too life, you big man.
You see. And
because leader said point blank for a year show, you know. Say Speed give a player to on it them, and me know everybody hear that. And him man I go say, oh, him not have no free player. Number one, that it shouldn't be a problem because him make it point blank so this him get the player for free. And him no want the player because the player got national and 3 games when get 2 red card. So him no want to play in a film system. A player like that we don't want their system then. Watch now. You leave him. You can't give him up on a free. Give him up on a free. You can terminate the contract because you have the power to say that then. You don't want him in your system. The player want to go. You can terminate the contract, make the player be a free.
I don't want to mix it up. The player now have a contract with Cavaliers. Because nobody mix it up.
Alright, then so you play a sign to Cavalier. You can terminate that too. You can terminate that easy. So you know what the problem is? The 2 biggest mind in a Jamaica football, which is Butler and Speid, it might never come together and work and regardless of what differences, we not have to deal. But for the best interest of Jamaica football, come on, man. And this is a reason why we really not going away, you know?
Yeah.
Because every man want to be the man. Every man want to be the man. And number one, Butler already have a proven track record. Say, yo, him can do it on a big stage. Right? As much as some of the man them there are Belgium League and some of them local Malta League there. Malta League is way higher than Jamaica Premier League. Right? But bro, man them too lie, man. Man them too lie. And leader himself, he might change 3 months. Leader know the truth and leader don't want to answer. You see, you when you ask him a question, leader answer you, or him want to answer, him not answer the question direct. So man them a mash up the football in Jamaica, man them a mash up. And the big conflict of interest there. So you know leader now go talk against Speid.
Why am I going to talk? Because Speid give him the job, bro.
Yeah, him can't go talk against Speid.
What Speid did, Speid get people job in the YouTube space to keep them quiet. That's what Speid did, you know, bro.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, true.
Speid know exactly how the social media thing working, you know, bro. So it's Speid give leader, him are the official scout for the JFF. No. So leader can't even talk about certain things. So when leader call me, I know him not going to help me, I try to go around me and try to twist it. So that's why I don't want to hear it, bro. But me don't come to my conclusion and things still.
But Ryan, as the caller said earlier, use the word allegedly more, you see, because no one just say, I'm going to take a clip off of YouTube and laugh with you.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself.
Right. Yeah, man, but the man them need to just start out, them need to start out, brother. And the player, me not go blame the player at all because if Speid can come out and say straightforward, say, oh, him not really need the player. Me not blame the player for go find better. Because if you there your yard, brother, and you there one woman and the woman a show you say, oh, me no want you, me yard, you know, and she run you from her yard, right? Mm-hmm. You know, go left her yard. Yeah, if I continue to go yard, she could like carry man by you. So at the end of the day, nothing wrong with the player though. We support the player if we go find better, but at the end of the day, we know say oh they are actually procedures. So Butler knows say oh 60 grand a monkey money, 60 grand or nothing. Right? So him just do the right.
Big up yourself.
Honestly, if the honest player go, the player gone for free and nobody don't know about it. You sweep under the carpet, nobody knows about it, but because of Butler.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Brian and leader, many times I see leader post up my video when me talk about him. Listen, Brian, brother. Leader has doing him scout long time. But me tell you this, Brian. Leader can't give him opinion on nothing more. He might beat you on the bush. You know, look on that, Brian. You only have to leader deserve him job. I never say him never deserve him job. But the one reason why him get the job is for him to hush. Come on, can I get it, Brian? So nobody feel like say, me know leader is good at him job, but he's working in Cavaliers and this so, and even the same thing with the National Academy. I be a bias since not the National Academy, Brian. Brian, just cool, Brian, man. Just like how you know me know Tina, brother. So nobody with the fooling this shit, Brian. Carla, welcome to the show.
Hi, Ryan. I know, as usual, I still always have to share my 2 cents. So, I'm going to listen to the whole story and I'm going to tell you what I read for you. The player did sign the contract in a read office, in a speed office.
Who is this? Who is this may I speak to? Is this your opinion or?
This is my opinion. This is my opinion. As I say, I listen and this is what I believe. So, I believe the player signed the contract.
You believe that the player signed the contract?
I believe the player, absolutely. The player did sign the contract. Him go with him friend, them legit they go for sign a contract. That's how me feel, 100%. The real issue is, and that's why players need, need the managers. Because as a 16-year-old, you probably don't know the seriousness of
a transfer
contract.
in a call. It's a transfer. It's a transfer. It's not a contract. It's a transfer.
So you probably don't know the seriousness of this transfer. This is the reality is this is a legal document. It's bounding. So it's not a case where he can be transferred to Cavaliers and within 2 months time I'm just say, oh, you know what, this payment now work. I need a switch over to Phoenix. It don't really work like that. And that's just the reality. And then with the Royal Lakes manager now, the reality is it's a 2-page document. He's only responsible for page 2. So more than likely what would have happened is that they scanned the completed document to him, or maybe them just scanned page 2 to him for him to sign it. The reality is he should have seen page 1. Yes, him wrong to sign it, but he wouldn't need page 1 because he wouldn't have signed on page 1. So I can get why he would have still signed the document, assuming that page 1 was already completed. Him not right to do it, but I can get why he would have, because page 1 they really have nothing to do with him. So yes, him wrong, but I can get why he would have done what he did.
Okay.
And as I say, looking at the story, I honestly feel like the player did sign the contract and no one's out of the contract. He did sign the transfer document and no one's out to be transferred to somewhere else. So I'm just have to wait until transfer window open up again and when him there for pay the money and he just done this up. That's just the reality, right?
Big up yourself, Carl.
Yeah, man.
Carla, welcome to the show.
So yes, but I can get what he.
Yes, Carla, go ahead.
Listen, the Carla, this is going on football for years now. The Costa Cup, Manning Cup, Premier League, where when it come on to transfer, you have no club members that just sign for players when players not available. From the president or the CEO of your club sign. Somebody else sign for your player from the player not available. Years we've been to them things they are going. So the player must sign up no. That's something we see over years, bro. See? So it's a touchy topic, Yeah, but that's something we are going for years where management team, them sign the transfer, president sign the transfer, or whosoever responds for sign transfers, sign the transfer them. When the player come at training, they'll make him sign it. If a something where a player now reach in time for the transfer going, somebody in the management team sign it. A regular thing for them do and nothing strange. You understand what I said to you, bro? So every man I go come and tell lie because everybody know what they do. And them a try to hide it because something we are going now with football from schoolboy level come right up. Players are playing and had a player name, all type of thing. So the corruption in the sport long time. But just through social media space and people like who have vlog now, you yourself, we have pressure and I see them things they are hide upon everything in our bar now, so everything are exposed. I just start the problem right now. You understand? But as we may tell you, as we everybody advise you and I tell you about the lawsuit and them thing that even if you play a record, you're a man of a conversation, you can't put yourself in a trouble by doing them thing that, without film consent, You see me? So you have to be careful of them things that because them man are wicked enough
if you try things with you. But not stop the fire, but you do it the right way and do it the smart way, because there's a way of going around everything. You understand me? I said to you, and big up yourself, because we can relate to, because not for our talk, so them talk proper English. When they go to England and America and attack the same proper English, the white man them still can understand them, you know. So we understand you with what you say. Sometimes them use some word and you have to go in a dictionary to get the meaning, you understand? So we can understand you, so keep on doing it, you have to bless up yourself. Yeah.
Big up yourself, Carl. Enough respect.
Yep.
Hello.
Carla, welcome to the show. Carla. Soldier, press up, press. Soldier, what's up, Soldier?
When I said to you, me sorry never. I agree with you. So I think where it's about me sorry never hear the vice.
You don't need to hear that, Soldier. That a steal thing, brother. That now adjust the situation, bro. Why me need to play that, Soldier? Come on, man.
But I told them attack you, so kid that tell lie, as you said. That's why I'm saying I agree with you, because
yeah, but me done sieve out that already, brother. I don't need to play any more of them shit, there, bro. Both player.
Okay, me understand.
So is it both of them for the conversation?
Yeah, man, Mr. Speid and Mr. Speid, this is Mr. Speid tell him, say, listen, you can go play with any club at all you want to go. It don't really matter.
Carla, Speid just send a one voice note, brother, and I'm in the on the call, brother.
I don't want, I'm on you, the on the voice note, and a 3 voice note, 3 voice note.
Me hear all of them, the Soldier. Them Speid talk enough already.
And okay.
Speid, the issue me have with it, brother, is the big issue me have with it. Leader says something different, and Speed says something different. Seeing? And me put and do me winning. Bro, the whole of the man them tell lie, brother. From the player, to all the whole of them tell lie, brother. All of them try to cover up them to look like the good guy, brother. But brother, I have that story of about a month, bro. I have this about a month, I'm doing all of research. So when you say play that, I need to play that. Me hear all of them things that already with Speed send out and all of them stuff, them. Them things they not help me, brother.
Yeah, when I say still, as you say, when tiny man in come and tell you something, just say allege. Just say allege, my brother. No, that's mean nobody can say the free file lawsuit against you and anything. Just say allege.
Stop make people
just say allege, my
brother. They make people frightened, brother. Yeah, stop making people frightened, brother.
The man, as you say,
the heat is just step on the man, them, brother, and the man, them are going them.
The man just need to come and stop the foolishness. Because the whole man them, Butler from Butler right down to come and say, as you say, the player, because as the man said, the youth have him from, where place him, Holy Trinity, and come up and down, and you then come like say, he never do nothing for him. So the player, if come and say, and Butler if come and say, you want no, the coach do a lot of him bring it here, so. And you know, the months been not even 2 months yet, so me can come and say me bring him. But there is something else, you know, when me hear where a man tell me, you know, but
bro,
I have to tell that off here, you know, I say that, you know.
I even want to hear some of the story them, brother. I even want to hear some of the story them.
No, what can I see, where all of this come from, you know? But what can I see all of this, you know? What really, where this really come from, why this are going on, you know? Where this really are going, where this are come from, you know? And me say, is that, but away from that, as you say, if I saw Jamaica team, easy for me that someone can walk, go training, and never get called and selected in a team. That is a very important thing. But me here you go, but it's all right.
Bro, Soji, listen, me and an idiot and the people them are an idiot, brother. Because we well know, say, the why the youth end up reach on the Jamaican team because he's a Cavaliers player, brother. So when all of this campaign with Leader and Speed are try, when I say the youth is the greatest player, obviously me young, him not finish the polished product. But all of a sudden, both man are demolish the youth and I said this and I said that, him play for Jamaica. Like them thing that is very petty. They're very petty, bro. I'm listen to Leader, I'm talk to Leader, I'm realize the Leader say something
But
Leader say Speed,
where
they
this
involved
come
with
from?
that. Nothing. I know
Where this
Speed
come
come on.
from?
Brother, the man them too lie, man. The whole of the man them too lie.
This bigger than Mr. Speed, this bigger than Mr. Butler, this bigger than, but where it come from? Well, but what me know what cause all this, that's why all this are come up. Because man say something, and me when say, you know what cause it where it come from, and me believe that. And that cause the whole issue.
Where it come from? Can you keep on like, where you want to say? Talk, man.
No, where it come from?
Where it come from?
No, man, me not call the name. Me tell you what
you don't have to call the person name, but where it come from? You don't have to call the person.
When me get, when me
get yourself, soldier. Big up yourself. Because sometimes I don't want to talk to man behind the scene, brother, and I think my man even know already. Sometimes I late, bro. Sometimes things me know already, and every man who after them know story.
If you know explain that, you didn't talk it that Ryan. If you know that, a story.
Brother, the one reason why the whole of them are kick up and a puff. From the players, from Butler post the things same sign with Butler. Bro, the first initial story, all of them are run. Ryan, you're the right man for that story. I want you beat that story. I want you beat that man. Why you beat this? Why you beat that? Craig Butler thief for player. Craig Butler this. Craig Butler. Come on, man. These things petty. And when the youth go Cavaliers, is nothing. Is nothing. The man Ryan Lake never have no problem until the bench and Butler post up. That's when the elbow loose again on the internet. Man, them for cut them foolish, bro.
But we get remember when time you back from the man, because that if you hear that Ryan, me know 100% you didn't say it if you hear that piece there, you know.
So keep it to yourself, man. Or yourself, man. Me don't want to know, brother. Because me don't want to talk about this again, bro. This waste my time. Big up yourself, Soji.
Man.
Honestly, people, the man them, all of the man them very petty, man. Very, very petty. Very, very petty. When Speedy have the player, no problem. No nice, no make, nothing. See? And as soon as Butler post a player up on Instagram and say him signed to such and such, hell broke loose again with Ryan Lake. They want money. They want this. All of a sudden, they never have no fight with Speed or nobody, brother. The man them just full of shit, man. Sorry, my language people, man. You understand? The man them just full of themselves, bro. Like, can't deal with it, man. Can't deal with it, man. You understand? Yeah, bro. Me done sieve out and go through the nitty-gritty. As I say, me have this boy over 3 weeks, brother. Sit down, pan. And the first initial story where the man them threw at me. Butler do this, Butler do that. And good thing, me never turn on the fire pan Butler. And me the play. All of a sudden, everybody want to be in defensive mood. And when me I tell them, say, come and speak to me. When the thing just happen, everybody want to lay low. All of the man them full of crap, man. Carla.
Yeah, man. Good night, Ryan. What about you?
Yeah, man. We are dealing with gunners, man. You alright?
Yeah, man. Me there, man. I'll go and take you in the show, man. Continue to put you in the good work, man. So, just want some little point when we see the coach from Heidel and come on and him there mention some things about the player being like the player being ungrateful and stuff like that. So probably want to take it from the angle so the probably player and communicate with him, because to me, when him seem like him never ever watch the show, like him just make somebody tell him about the show.
That's
and him form an opinion like with the better tomorrow.
Yeah. He did say
the coach first and foremost.
He did say
that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So the youth never said nothing on the show, brother. But ungrateful. The youth not even talk much.
No, he never talk.
But let's ask him to clarify something. And him say yes, and then him deny, say him sign something. So him never be ungrateful to where I come from. I never say nothing like
no, but that that was the court perspective, you know. Even before, at the time they listen to it and think, but basically, him know the problem where going down in the problem where he must say the man ungrateful and all of them things there. And wish me if the man help you and you do certain thing, brother, you can.
Yeah. You don't know with the probably if him not call him back, but maybe it's what me try to do, brother, with people. Me try to understand how people are thinking around. The player is here now, you know, member, you know, he met the under 20 team, you know. And now the man them no make the team. Obviously him feel bad enough for him set then. And him know say the man them he want send him go college and him no want that, so like that bag man.
Oh yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Bag man want run him career and tell him what to do with it. Despite you could have been probably the right thing they might tell him, you know, but you can't go on like say a demand the man to do the thing your way, you know, cause if him go your way and it no work out for him, you know. Him it depend, you know. If him want to go Butler way and go professional and no work out, him will go take the blame for that too. So even though a man if him reach a stage, brother, and you want to guide the man and tell him to do this. If you not do your way, brother, you not feel say if you go on like say yo a call you want to call him long like him have to go that way there. Right? So maybe at first to me him there pre-college and then probably him pre say oh can make Jamaica under 20 team, so maybe have a good chance of going professional. So maybe me take the chance and go pro. So people can always change. You know, feel necessarily mislead them. Maybe at first him say, yeah man at college you know want to go in a time I come from Trinity. Probably him nobody in his family. Me not assume this thing. Probably not go certain height. So him I said maybe he want to reach a height there, but then
my boy thing drop out. Call the thing need to reconnect back. After one, I got to two. And I got my bed late like last night, you know, man. Yeah. But Carla was making some excellent point, people. Carla.
All right, now you hear me?
Yes, man. Yeah, your internet go.
Drop to me, yeah. So that part of man, I never get angry for nothing from the man. But I don't want you to ask, what is leader role in terms of the national team now? A scout for the youth team them?
Scout for the youth team them and in a Kingston and St. Andrew winning. He's the one who hands on.
Yeah, because I don't understand. Yeah, the part now where him never include the youth never included in the preliminary squad and then him just go there and just get selected. I don't want him to talk to about that. Right? That is interesting. And
where you get from that, Carla? Sometimes everything people are going to say, where you get from it?
First and foremost, based on what Speid I say, and based on what the coach from Cavaliers say, because the coach from Cavaliers say,
which coach?
He would have a lot of flaws in the game.
Which coach?
Not Cavaliers, from Heidel. Heidel, right? India said he would have a lot of flaws and have a lot of years they have to work on too. And then Speid, I said, Speid pretty much say he no fit, he appear no fit for him. I guess criteria or team standard when I look. So them two man there, I say bad about the youth in terms of development. But you're still a coach from Heidel, I said 10 the man go train for try out for the under 20 team. So if you say he's not ready for that level there, would you even consider him? People send him go try out
for the under 20 team. So at that, we don't want to say. And then we know say probably I would say probably a Cavalier get him in, but his speed really I said that is either he might be dishonest now because someone decides him now to represent Cavalier. They say him not fit for him 205, but yes still the brother did get him brother pretty much get in at the under 20 team. And we don't want to know brother also where John Wall think about it, but we know probably not going to from him. John Wall obviously is a experience, recruiter when it comes to, and him have some experience with it, with the youth, with recruiting youth. So if John Wall really see something in him, what if John Wall see something in him was probably Speed not see. And if Speed are really in charge of this quota thing and selecting the youth team, what criteria am I used to bring in the man? Is it film criteria? So if a baller may come from a different club and the baller may have the quality, but because fit film criteria, you might just not select the youth. So we need to have somebody independent midfielder, brother. We are go around and select the team. We can't have more people associated with certain clubs. So this conflict of interest may be a bit sticky there, so brother. One last thing, not to tell the man them doing a car. I look on things from the both sides, right? You see, some of the man them would just run, brother, go Phoenix, so brother. Be careful when I do, brother. We know, see what happened with Whisper. Enough man probably want to go down that road there too, but for me, brother, the amount of ball of me, we probably Butler have on a try for getting a Europe. Yeah, when him get it right, But the amount where him a turnover, brother, enough, in terms of the amount of ball we have got. When you look on it, since Whisper signed, how much more ball sign a contract in a Europe? From Phoenix. You know any other ball signed since Whisper?
No.
Yes, so I say if a bag of ball go there, brother. And Phoenix not really play in a JPL or nothing like that. So if they are 19, by you reach 20, if you want to probably sign a professional contract, it's gonna be really difficult for you to get a contract after that, because obviously probably Butler have the next 18-year-old, 17-year-old, when that them at the age group that Europe look on, because Europe not necessarily look on a 20-year-old when I play, when I have no stats and a film name, now play at least in our club competition, brother. So some of the ball they need for us, so be careful when them does want full up Phoenix, because Craig Butler now turn over enough ball to me, brother. All of them would just want to go pro, want to go play, want to go train a Phoenix. Yes, I will do a lot of good job to develop them, but more we can even develop them while they play even club football. Even my brother like a Douglas Imam, Malachi Douglas Imam, don't do.
Yeah.
I wish Douglas need probably stay down the wall and go and build up him stats. And go and get development. If you can work out something where you probably go training 3 times at Phoenix and go and work with down the wall and go and develop a stats. Because scouts are looking at the JPL too. If them can look in a Manning Cup and look at Whisper stats and stuff like that. Then we use JPL. So I like the fact that the man them just leave and them go there and them spend probably 2 years or 3 years. And if them not get a contract within that period, brother, it's going to be a problem for them, brother. Enough club now really look for no man, 21-year-old, now playing no club football, just a players in an academy. So the man them will listen to this, you them, be careful of that, that decision. The club Craig can be the scout, right? Or agent. But nobody give up the football, playing at football, brother, because you need that. That is them little point them want to say.
You make some valid point.
So big up yourself and continue to put it into good. But one more no better. The under 20 team, we selected. What because the side select already?
But they can't.
The preliminary.
The coach even start.
me I hear say him not something that include 19, so I know say him not include it. Them now.
Because bro, once you go against it, bro, him not going night, bro.
No, it sound like them probably have what Greg Butler literal come on
them done
the other day and say.
So
no, it sound like you must say like them have a squad where them assemble already, but him not get called to it. Me they look for a squad because me never really me I wonder if the squad he get selected and him not a part of it. So me the want to know how much of the starter play them but really make the under 20 team. Now get a look in at this second round. Yes, so that really want because yeah. So that means they probably have a preliminary, but him know say him on a part of it already. If him can go up there like the first time go up there and get selected. Probably true. Probably true. Craig Baller that can't work.
What go up there, man? Can get a look up.
Yeah, go up there. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna start saying.
A man
can go up there and think, brother. A man I go on up. I send a youth up there and see if him can get a look in.
Well, that's how we go on, brother. Go there.
That politics run the football, you know, brother. If some of the people them can't situate, brother, I don't know what they must say, bro.
Yeah, man. A serious thing still, brother. But to me, it seems like say mama say a fiend baller and the Royal League can say a fiend baller. What God?
You'd have to ask both of them in the brain. And the two man them say a flame baller. So
that's because they might get film development money, I'm sure I might get that.
Yeah, but
that's Speed and say, brother. The baller go Cavaliers and Speed say I'm interested in the baller. Why you get the money about and cheese and you get the money? Man, love the man then, brother.
Right.
And that point. That point, right? But at that point, the man I say like the man done say he might go college. Every man I go college, he might go college at that point, and him say him not interested in a. And he say him not good. I don't have the quality. That are two red card. That are two. When I say red flag, there so. The show says Speed not supposed to look for a transfer the man. Speed interview so on. Shaky, brother. Shaky, bad.
Well, brother, all me do, I just put the thing and make on the seat and on the judge you want to judge, brother. That's all me do.
That's good assessment, still, brother. Cause me still I just look at unanswered question. I know enough man I say player sign it, but we can't put nothing past them one. But if a player really sign it, in need for probably not come clear the year, but it have to be sad for team they have say.
That player will never play for Jamaica again, bro.
If he is, sir?
Unless him go one top club where he must shine where it can't be hide. No man. Bro, once you come up
but
against
that, with it, you know, him have to go move out probably in a 2 year, you know, brother, cause man was probably about 18, 19 now.
Virgin, all me know, for him to play for Jamaica, he must go play some good football at a good level where him talent can be hide. Because I can tell you this, bro. I done for him.
A true thing, and remember, I think with the year, he said something like, I never speak now, I think about line. About the company, a year program company, and they say, about a thing we are going at the under 20 camp. My.
Bro, it's so much with the food thing.
Brother, yeah, someone like that.
Brother, the man them, I don't know, bro, like, she's ridiculous now, bro.
Okay, man. Look how we still, brother, but I don't know why I'm parents, well, he needs some guidance on him, brother. That's a problem. Enough for the ball of them, brother. What the experience ball of them, if they want to listen, brother, The ball them guy will reach out to the man them by way Instagram or something, man. The man them kind of guiding along the way certain things. Maybe taking up the scholarship was not a bad decision for you, or maybe it was a good bottom up way. But sometimes you have to reason with some people experience and they know the business before. They can know which decision you have, because I said before, every ball and nobody run go to Phoenix brother and feast about like you can get all on a scholarship. Right? I don't want to reach 20 and they are Phoenix brother. That's a problem for you. No club from overseas now want a man when they reach them age and now play no consistent football. So now because I see what happened to Whisper. Since Whisper signed, nobody else not really signed. So that's a concern for me, brother. So my man, if I can get a scholarship, brother. Overseas, go get an education and probably go through the college system. Have certain ball, go through the system and work out for him, brother. I don't know, everybody got turn professional, but now I tell the man if you give up on them dream, but I put your egg in a one basket, brother. Whereas if yeah, man, so.
Big up yourself, brother.
Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. No
yeah, man.
Yeah. People, it reached the 5-hour mark. Unbelievable. 1:37 right now in Canada. About 12:30 or 12:37 at Jamaica. People, 500 of you guys stay strong. I respect all of you guys who don't get the opportunity to call in. You can do so another night. And again, big up to all the callers them who give them opinion and the views expressed by the callers and all the comment down in the comment section. Remember, not me, but the people give them an opinion. Alright? So big up to all of the people down in the comment section. I love you. Champions League football is back. JPL, lot of JPL game this week. I think so. 1 week. So we going to discuss some of them there down in the week. Bless upon yourself, people. I love you. I appreciate you. Big up to the haters them. And big up to all of the people who love the movements. Bless up to Georgia girl from out of Atlanta. Shana husband. Big up to Brian. All of the couple they must sit down and watch the program at night time. Big up to Auntie Gillette out of England. All of the people them across the world who watch the program. Listen, man. Massive shout out. Really appreciate all of you guys. And nothing but love and respect, man. Blessings, more love, more respect. And don't know. See you tomorrow. Back to the work and thing. Bless upon yourself and enough love and respect, man. I'm out.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
We have created history. And a number of times people would say things, probably not derogatory, but say things about each of these entities that are not deserving. JFF don't do nothing. Marlins get more credit than their due. The Reggae Girls don't do anything. Not true. Not true. And I'm saying this publicly and I hope I'm being taped. That each of these entities would have given as much support that would have needed us to qualify for this tournament.